It may not be the final, but it is the battle for pride, respect, and the place they wanted to secure in this tournament. That is going to be third spot. The battle is on. The players are getting ready, and soon the game is about to start. IIT Kharagpur, they won the toss. It decided to bat first, wanted to put that pressure on the chasing team. Will be looking for a great total in the first innings, and then they will try to pressurize more. But I think Hyderabad is also a strong team, so it's a game to watch out for. In the semi-final, the other teams dominated these two teams, so they would be trying to get back that rhythm they have lost in the previous game. And it's the third spot. The battle is on. Soon the game is about to start. Within the fraction of seconds, the game is gonna start, so don't go anywhere. Yeah, there you go. The energy is gonna be high. The photo shoot is done, and they are all set to play this game. The bat is on for the third spot. All smiles everywhere. They have fought well in this tournament. Just that that day couldn't be in the favor of them because these two teams are strong. They're strong on paper, and they have proved already why they are strong. They have won that previous games. It's just that in the game of semi-final hasn't got a victory. That's why they are gonna fighting for the third spot now. It's gonna be a great battle for sure. IIT Kharagpur, the opening pair is all set. They will be soon entering into the ground, and on the other side, IIT Hyderabad, they will be on the fielding side. We have seen these two teams dominating the opponents before the semi-final, so the same is expected from this game. The dominance we are able to see, we will be able to see in this game is for the third spot. Who's going to grab that third spot in 30th Inter-IIT Sports Meet? We'll find out soon. The game is starting off. Everybody is waiting for the first ball. You can watch the final as well. That is going on a different ground. It's in between IIT Bombay and IIT Roorkee. Again, that is a superb game to watch out for. So these two games, you should try not to miss that because it's full of fun, it's full of entertainment, and the battle will be there to grab that third spot. Everything is settled down, waiting for the opening pair to come on the ground, and the game is then gonna start. Fielding side is getting ready. Umpires are already onto the ground. That's a final day that we are in today. IIT Kharagpur won the toss, decided to bat first. We'll be having that in mind that let's build a good partnership in the first initial overs and let's build a good total on the board so that we can pressurize more the opponents in the second innings. That's going to be the plan. On the other side, IIT Hyderabad will be looking for the wickets, will be looking to bundle the opponents before 120 if possible. In the previous game, both the teams haven't had a good total while chasing. So IIT Kharagpur, they will definitely try to get the score beyond 150 at least. So that is going to be a great total. But IIT Hyderabad also, they are having a wonderful batting depth. So it's not going to be easy to predict which total is sufficient and not. Let's see what is going to happen in this game. But all settled up, all charged. The players are ready. The first ball is about to bolt, waiting for the umpire. Here they go, all set for the first ball. Third spot game is on. Opening pair of IIT Kharagpur is also ready to face the first ball. The third man is there, interestingly, and they kept him fine. So we can expect that bouncers from the start of the game as well. Also, they want to restrict that boundaries that came from that outside edge. So it's a good field placement. Just try to ball according to that. Here they go, the first ball. Just missed. What a clean delivery that is. The ball swings in, went out. Beautiful reverse swing that is from the pacer of IIT Hyderabad. And they will get that momentum. We have seen their potential in the previous game. So it's not going to be easy for the opening pair to settle down there. Just try to watch the ball closely, more closely. Because Sakib, he's the man. He can take that wickets in the initial overs. Beautiful shot. Hasn't get a run. But that's going to boost the confidence of the batter because they just want to try to find a sweet spot of the bat, and they have grabbed a single as well in that occasion. That's a quick single that have been taken by these two. You need to have a good coordination for that. Otherwise, you are risking your wicket. A quick single has been taken down there. Just a push, gentle push towards the point and got a single. The first runs on the board for IIT Kharagpur. Wanted to go for the single. That's a risky run again, but he's safe. Tracked the bat and went inside the crease. It's really important to have that coordination. Otherwise, you are risking your wicket because just a push and the ball is going straight away to the fielder. Still, they're able to steal that single. So that's what you want. Here they go. The third single will be there as the fumble was there. And they're pushing the ball, trying to time the ball there and getting a single. Though the offside is fully packed inside, but still they're able to get that singles. And that's a good strategy because they don't want to face more number of dots. They're just pushing the ball and trying to get a single, and 3 times they succeeded in that. Again, the same kind of a result. I think the quick single they wanted to take, but this time he is not in a frame, and they have lost a wicket there. Just now we were discussing about that. You are risking your wicket. And here they go. You have seen the result. They pay the price there. It's okay to grab a single, but just have a look at the fielder, where the fielder is and where the ball is going, because just have a look at that. There is absolutely no run in that. It's possible, but still they wanted to steal that, and he has to go back to the pavilion. The first wicket came early, and that's the mistake done by the batter itself. Beautiful direct hit, and he got out there. And that's a breakthrough. IIT Hyderabad have got in the first over itself.
Come on, nice ball.
First wicket down. RK Thakur back to the pavilion now. Unnecessarily, you want to build the pressure on yourself, and it's okay to grab a single. That's a perfect strategy, but need to be very careful while crossing the mark there, because that's gonna put the extra pressure on you, because that is your call. And then RK Thakur wanted that single also. The pressure is gonna be building on the Praveen as well, so that's stuck in his mind that just before some time run out was there, so he will try to be more careful. He will be in a confusion while grabbing a singles now. One gone, it's 3 for 1. A perfect start for IIT Hyderabad. रासू नए गेंदबाज तो पहले ही ओवर में बड़ा झटका मिला है IIT खड़गपुर को. एक्सपेक्ट किया था नहीं, क्योंकि गेंद में कोई खराबी थी नहीं. It's just that the batter made a mistake by his own. That's why they paid the price for that. Just wanted to push for a single, and in that surge they've got out. They've lost the first wicket in the early stages of the game. Need to set a tone again for the team, and that's why they need to have a good partnership here. अच्छी गेंदबाजी है, अच्छी रणनीति है. एक तरफ से पेसर, दूसरी तरफ से स्पिनर के साथ अब उतरे, तो ये डेडली कॉम्बिनेशन होता है. हर एक चीज यहाँ पे ट्राई करना चाहते हैं. विकेट की और भूख है, और होनी भी चाहिए. जितनी जल्दी आप विकेट चटकाओगे उतना ही प्रेशर बिल्ड होता रहेगा बैटिंग लाइनअप के ऊपर. और अगर आपने वो विकेट चटका दिए एक हाथ और, तो फिर एक डिसेंट स्टार्ट आपको मिल जाएगा. एक विकेट तो मिल चुकी है, एक हाथ और विकेट यहाँ पे पावर प्ले में चटकाने में कामयाब होंगे तो फिर दबदबा रहेगा आने वाले ओवर्स में. तो वाइड अतिरिक्त तुरंत के साथ एक और जोड़ दीजिए, क्योंकि सिंगल भी चुरा लिया था. देखा कि बॉल थोड़ी सी बाहर है, विकेट कीपर से दूर, तो उस वजह से सिंगल लगा ली. बोर्ड पे आ चुकी है, स्कोर बोर्ड पे ऐड हो चुकी है. The appeal was there, but it came from the bat. That's why the squealing umpire is saying also came from the bat and then hits the bats maybe. But the first impact was on the bat, so he's safe out there. A single has been taken down on the first ball. Sanjeev Pandey, he's also a great player. He can bat really well. It's just that they need support. Have a good partnership here. They need that. हल्के हाथों से खेला इस बार. सिंगल चाहते हैं यहाँ पे, मिल जाएगा. फील्डर से काफी दूर था, इसलिए दौड़ लगाई. लेकिन संजीव बिल्कुल बॉल की तरफ देख रहे थे, तो फिर अगर ये थोड़ा सा फील्डर के पास होता तो करीबी हो सकता था मामला। फील्डर से काफी दूर था, उस वजह से आसानी से प्राप्त की, क्योंकि हाफ पे आ चुके थे प्रवीण, तो मिक्सअप होने का चांस था, लेकिन फील्डर से दूर था, उस वजह से सिंगल आसानी से मिल पाई। तेज डाली थी, उठा के मारने की कोशिश और कैप में एक ही मिल पाएगा। सही है, बिल्कुल सही है, सेफ शॉट है। उनको पता था कि फील्डर नहीं है वहां पे शॉट मिड विकेट पे, तो उठा के मारने की कोशिश और सिंगल भी हासिल की है। जितना आप कम डॉट खेलोगे उतना ही सही होता है, तो यही प्रयास में कहीं ना कहीं वो विकेट गवाई पिछले ओवर में। तो सिंगल चाहते थे हर एक बॉल पे, लेकिन उस बॉल की अगर बात की जाए जहाँ पे वो बॉल जहाँ पे वो आउट हुए, तो वहां पे सीधा फील्डर के पास जा रही थी गेंद, तो वहां पे करीबी हुआ मामला, और उसके बाद में डायरेक्ट हिट भी लगी और डंडों को पूरी तरह से उखाड़ दिया, मिडिल स्टंप को चलता किया, और उस वजह से पहली विकेट पहले ही ओवर में आई है। इस मोमेंटम को बरकरार रखना चाहेंगे आई हैदराबाद। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की, 6 रन आ चुके। That's up in the air. Chance is there and gone, taken comfortably. Sanjeev Pandey has to go back to the pavilion. That's the second wicket for IIT Kharagpur. A magnificent start for IIT Hyderabad here. Rasu got a first wicket on the last ball of his over. Just wanted to go for the big shot. The ball came slow. He was expecting a quicker one. So the change in the pace has done a trick there. Gone. Good catch in the end. 2 gone. It's 9 for 2. IIT Kharagpur.
Future option. We've got it. Precision tools, real-time insights.
Oh, nice bowling, John. Oh, nice bowling. அப்படியே இது பண்ணுங்க சார், ஸ்ட்ரைக் பண்ணுங்க.
What do you expect when you lose a toss? You just search for the wickets, and that's what they've got. I've got a picture perfect start even after losing a toss, and that's something they wanted to see, something they wanted to create here in this game. Suman, he's also a great batter. It's just that you need to hang in, spend some time. That's a perfect strategy in the initial overs when the ball is having that grip, having that momentum. You need to hang in there, just place the ball for a single. But you need to be careful in that mix up again. But he's safe out there. The throw could have been better. The fumble was there. That is the reason he's able to take that single. He's able to get back in the crease at the right moment. Now Suman, he's on strike. He can ball really well. We have seen that, and he has got a strong bottom hand also. He can hit you hard. Just need to hang in there for some time, and then he's good to go. He can play that really well. He can play that lofted shots really well. 10 पे 2 है स्कोर, तो यहाँ पे चाहेंगे कहीं ना कहीं एक आध विकेट और छटकाए तो फिर मजा आ जाएगा आई हैदराबाद को। और आसान होगा नहीं, अब आई खड़गपुर को थोड़ा सा संभाल के खेलने की कोशिश करनी पड़ेगी। जिस तरह से स्टार्ट चाहिए था उतना मिला नहीं, तो फिर अब संभाल के खेलने की कोशिश करनी पड़ेगी थोड़ी सी। 4 ओवर तक डटे रहने की कोशिश करनी पड़ेगी, उसके बाद में बड़े शॉट के लिए जा सकते हैं। 2 ओवर में पावर प्ले के जो आखिरी 2 ओवर होते हैं वहां पे रिस्क ले सकते हैं, लेकिन अभी नहीं। बिल्कुल भी खराब गेंद हो तो ही थोड़ा मौका ले सकते, नहीं तो फिर थोड़ा सा संभाल के खेलना पड़ेगा, खुद को शांत करना पड़ेगा। यही करने की कोशिश है अब तक। 2 बॉल देखे हमने, सुमन बिल्कुल सॉफ्ट हैंड के साथ खेल रहे, हल्के हाथों से पुश करने की कोशिश है, सिंगल निकालना चाहते हैं, लेकिन बॉल सीधा जा रही है फील्डर के पास, तो मौका मिल नहीं रहा है स्ट्राइक का रोटेट करने का। शकीब अच्छे एरियाज को हिट कर रहे आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप। तो चाहे कौन सा भी फॉर्मेट आप खेल रहे हो, तो ये जब आप लेंथ पे डालता है गेंदबाज, लाइन ये सटीक होती है, तो फिर वो दिक्कत देती है। नया गेंद, अच्छा स्विंग होता है यहाँ पे, एक बार फिर से बीट किया। तो सिंगल चुराना चाहते हैं, एक बार रुकिए, बिल्कुल पेशेंस के साथ, कोई जरूरत है नहीं वो सिंगल निकालने की, बिल्कुल डटे रहने की कोशिश करनी पड़ेगी। 3-4 डॉट से होगा नहीं ऐसा कुछ, वो दबाव तभी बनता है आप जब बंदे देते हो। अगर आपके पास वो प्लान क्लियर है कि मैं थोड़ा सा टाइम लूंगा, तो फिर चाहे डॉट हो वो फर्क नहीं पड़ना चाहिए। फिर यही पे थोड़ा सा गलती होती है, माइंडसेट कैसा है बैटर का, उसके ऊपर सारा तारोमदार रहता है कि उसको ऐसे लगने लगता है कि मैंने 3-4 डॉट खेल खेल लिए तो फिर रन्स मैं रोक रहा हूँ, लेकिन आप खुद उतरे हो मैदान में उस वजह से, हाँ मैं ऐसे ही खेलूंगा, डॉट्स खेलूंगा, थोड़ा सा देख के खेलूंगा, तो फिर कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, आप टाइम ले सकते हो, बस प्रेशर ना बनने दीजिए खुद के ऊपर, वही एक देखने वाली बात होती है। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की, केवल 1 रन आया है, ठीक है, लेकिन इसके बाद वाली गेंद पे वो बड़ा प्रहार ना, वो कोशिश रहनी नहीं चाहिए। वो बड़े प्रहार के लिए तभी जाना चाहिए जब आप फुल्ली कॉन्फिडेंट हो, कमिटेड हो फुल्ली, नहीं तो फिर वो विकेट का पतन हो सकता है, एक और विकेट मिल सकती है। वो सिंगल मिल जाएगा, ये अच्छी रणनीति है, इसी के साथ जाना चाहेंगे आगे। सिंगल बटोरना चाहते हैं लेकिन मिलेगा नहीं, क्योंकि सीधा फील्डर के पास जा रहा था गेंद, तो फिर नहीं होगा वो सिंगल। लेकिन अच्छी ओवर है सकीब की, 1 रन आया इस ओवर में, और ये इस वजह से क्योंकि पिछले ओवर में विकेट गिरा था, जब 2 विकेट गिर जाते हैं बैक टू बैक तो फिर वो दबाव होता है, वो रिस्क आप लेना नहीं चाहते हो। और 3 के बाद 10 पे 2 IIT खड़गपुर। Rasu, he's got a first wicket on his name, and one came with a run out, so they've lost 2 wickets in total. They will try to get more wickets in the power play. 3 more overs left in the power play. Smashed! It's in the gap, and he's surely gonna get a boundary. That's a confident shot from Pravin. Just got some time and space and hits the ball hard through the gap. Got a boundary. Beautiful stroke from his bat. The first boundary of this innings. We're in the search of that runs, and he smashed. Frees his arms to get a boundary. For boundary to start this over. So an excellent start to this over. Again, a quicker one just away from the keeper there. Would have got that 3rd wicket just away from the keeper's hand. He kept it fuller and the quicker. The quicker ball does that trick again, but hasn't got a catch in his hands in the end. He has done his job. The bowler has created that chance. It was a half chance, I would say, because it wasn't that easy to take that catch. Still has got a quick reflex, but unable to get it in his hands. Now smash it hard again. Another boundary. You cannot give that room to the batter, especially when you are spinning. You should keep it fuller. Otherwise, you have to pay the price like this. Plenty of width on offer. Just have a look at that. It's down the leg also. You're down the leg and short pitch length. So it's a combination of both that is gonna get a boundary for the batter, because he's getting that time to free his arms, so he can hit wherever he wanted. That was a gift that has been offered. That's a Christmas gift, I believe. Back-to-back boundaries in this over. This is the over they are in the search of to get that rhythm, and that momentum has been shifted towards the batting side in this over. Because when you are searching for the runs and you get that boundaries right from the mid of the bat, then the confidence is going to be high for the batters. And that's a sensible batting. He has done his job. 2 big shots in this over already. And he just don't want to take more risks. So the strike rotation is the best option after that. And he has done that exactly. Low full toss. A quick single has been taken, and finally Suman is able to get that first run on the board. He's able to get off the mark with that single. A big over so far. 2 boundaries. 12 runs in total. 1 more to go. Again a wide. That was a 13th run came from this over. And that is a mood turning over for IIT Kharagpur. The supporters of IIT Kharagpur. Because they were struggling at one point of time, and then Praveen came and in this over got a boundary in the first ball, and then again a boundary, making it big over. Again, that's something you don't want to see. The pressure was building up. You have bowled nice over the first over, and now you're struggling a bit. You're giving that extra runs to the team. They were in the search of that big over, and they've got it. That's the 4th over. It's going to keep that strike, I think. The chance was directed there. Coming back for the second. Easily completes that. Conversion is the key here. 4 gone. It's 26 for 2. 15 runs came from that over. So that's something. It's going to boost the confidence of the batters. Now the run rate is climbed up over 6 in a single over. शकीब कंटिन्यू करना चाहेंगे अगले छोर से. पिछली ओवर कमाल की डाली थी. 1 रन आया था बस. निशाना साधते हुए उसी आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप एरिया पे बार बार लगातार. बिल्कुल जड़ों में गेंद थी, लेकिन फ्लिक के साथ वो सिंगल आ पाएगा इस बार भी. तो प्रवीण को स्ट्राइक पे लेना चाहते हैं, स्ट्राइक देना चाहते हैं जितनी पॉसिबल है उतनी, क्योंकि जिस तरह से शॉट्स लगाए थे पिछले ओवर में तो बाजू खोलने में कामयाब उस वजह से. ये अच्छी रणनीति. सुमन अभी अभी आए तो थोड़ा सा टाइम लेंगे, लेकिन इस पावर प्ले को अगर यूज करना है तो प्रवीण अभी अच्छे खेल रहे, उनको स्ट्राइक दीजिए. गेंदबाजी अच्छी हुई है शकीब से दूसरी छोर से. अभी तक मौका ज्यादा दिया है नहीं, वो मौका बनाना पड़ेगा. अगर आप बड़े शॉट के लिए जाना चाहते हो, रन्स बटोरना चाहते हो, तो फिर आपको खुद मौका बनाना पड़ेगा, ऐसा कह रहे शकीब. मैं बिल्कुल रूम ज्यादा दूंगा नहीं आपको. तीसरी ओवर लेके आए हुए मैदान में. बिल्कुल तीर की तरह सीधा शॉट मारने का प्रयास, लेकिन सीधा हाथों में. एक तीखी बाउंसर देखने के लिए तरस रहे कहीं ना कहीं सब लोग, क्योंकि शॉट थर्ड मैन को पीछे ढकेल दिया है. वो शुरुआत से हमने देखा है कि थर्ड मैन फील्डर मौजूद है और काफी फाइन रखा है, तो फिर एक बाउंसर आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप आप लगा सकते हो तो फिर वो लगा दीजिए, लेकिन वो उसमें पेस होना चाहिए, गति होनी चाहिए, नहीं तो फिर वो आसान सा शॉट हो जाएगा. उस वजह से शायद अभी तक बाउंसर देखने के लिए मिली है नहीं. किया है जरूर इस बार, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के पास स्क्वायर लेग, शॉर्ट स्क्वायर लेग के ऊपर फील्डर मौजूद, लेकिन उसी वक्त में वो सिंगल भी हासिल किया. एकदम भाग पड़े, वो सिंगल हासिल किया. और था नहीं वैसे सिंगल, जिस तरह से जिस गति के साथ बॉल जा रही थी फील्डर के पास, आसानी से वो थ्रो हो सकता था. एक थोड़ा सा हल्का सा फ्लिप और उस 1 सेकेंड में वो रन हासिल किया. बीट हो गए पूरी तरह से. एक बार ये देखा है, दूसरी बार देखा है, उस वजह से ही शकीब को कंटिन्यू रखा है. लेकिन इसके बाद मुझे लगता है कि इनके स्पेल के ऊपर रोक लगा दी जाएगी, या जा भी सकते हैं. अगर आपको 1 विकेट और चाहिए तो आप जा भी सकते हैं, लेकिन मुझे लगता है कि दोनों छोर से अब स्पिनर्स ही होंगे. तो दूसरे छोर से कौन आएगा ये भी देखने वाली बात है, क्योंकि पिछले ओवर में स्पिनर की पिटाई हुई थी. अरे क्रूशियल ओवर होगा वो, क्योंकि पावर प्ले का आखिरी ओवर है, तो वहां पे रिस्क लेना चाहेंगे बल्लेबाज। कौन डालेगा ये ओवर, ये देखने वाली बात है। वाच के बाद 29 पे 2 IIT खड़गपुर। Well, Praveen is settled out there. He's gonna search for more runs in this over, because the kind of start he has given in the previous over against the spinner, the same he's gonna expect in this over too. But right now, Suman is on strike. A quick single has been taken down. It's a good placement. Should have been come back for the second. I think they have completed that second as well. Wait three is a new bowler. He's taking up a charge. He's gonna bowl a crucial over. Started with a double. It's always a crucial over. You can create that chances. You can go for the big shot as the batter will try to hit the bowler hard, but at the same time you need to be careful because the bowlers know that you are going to take up a charge. That's a quicker one. Again, he has to bowl one more time. That's something you want to avoid. Don't want to see that more, because already they're hitting you hard. The previous over also against the spinner, I've got 15 runs in that. So you have to deal with that extras. You need to take care of that. You have to minimize that. A placement is the key, and a quick signal has been taken down again. That's something you are able to see from the start of the game. They're just pushing the ball in the gap and they're grabbing that more runs on the board. And in search of that single, they've paid the price. They've paid the price. They've got the first wicket with that mix-up. Wanted to steal that single, but the ball was straightly going towards the fielder, and it's an easy chance that has been created by the fielder. Hits that middle stump. That was a direct hit, and when the direct hit comes, it always troubles you. Fumble, and they will try to take a single in that also. Yes, they have completed that. A small chance has been given by the fielder, and here they go. They have converted into a single. Would have been the dot ball. Good, good placement again. The single has been taken down quickly, coming back for the second, but he denied Suman. And that is the best part, because you exactly know what the partner is doing. Praveen, he's just trying to hit the ball hard. He's just trying to secure a boundary in each and every over. So your job is to give a strike to him. That's what he's doing at the moment, Suman. Last two balls of the power play. Again, a quick single. The placement towards a long off fielder, and a quick single has been taken. And just imagine that getting that strike rotation on in the power play itself, where the field restriction is on. Mostly the fielders will be inside the circle. Still, they are managing off to get that singles and doubles. And if they're able to get that in the power play, just imagine what is going to be happening on after the power play, because that's when the field restriction is over. You will find plenty of fielders on the boundary line. So that's the best place That's the best place for the set batters because they can grab that singles and doubles easily just by pushing the ball in the gap, and they can convert that singles into doubles. In the meanwhile, keeper got injured. I think he got injuries, something in between, somewhere in between the stomach. Just trying to catch the ball, but it hits him hard. That's why some sprays will be there, and he's gonna be fine soon. That's the end of the power play. A decent total is there on the board. Why I'm telling it's a decent total? Because if you just saw what has happened in the previous overs, the first two overs were disastrous for them. They've got a disastrous start as they have lost a couple of wickets, and these two batters now building a good partnership. So if you compare this to that, then it's going to be a great total because 36 is the great total to have. It's run rate of 6 they are maintaining at the moment, making the use of the power play, and they haven't lost a wicket there from that moment. Need that partnership. They will try to go more. They will try to take this partnership to the last moment, to the last over, if possible. And if they will be able to make that, then it's going to be a great total that we would be able to see on the board. It's all about the partnership. If you have that set batters till the last over, then nothing is going to beat that. दिग्विजय, इनको सौंपी अब गेंदबाजी, 7वीं ओवर डालने के लिए आएंगे पावर प्ले के बाद में ये पहली ओवर। छह ओवर का खेल समाप्त हो चुका है, अभी भी 14 ओवर का खेल बाकी है, तो कहीं ना कहीं 150 के ऊपर का आंकड़ा दिमाग में रहेगा, होना चाहिए। और सिंगल, सही सही सेंसिबल बैटिंग, सूझबूझ के साथ आगे बढ़ते हुए वो खराब गेंद का इंतजार करेंगे अब, क्योंकि उनको पता है कि एक खराब गेंद आ सकती है हर एक ओवर में, और उसके अलावा जो भी बॉल्स मिलेंगे तो फिर वहां पे अच्छा प्लेस करके सिंगल्स डबल्स निकालने में कामयाब होना चाहते, और वही करते हुए शुरुआत से हमने देखा है सुमन थोड़ा सा खुद को टाइम देते हुए, और टाइम है उनके पास क्योंकि जिस तरह से बल्लेबाजी की है प्रवीण ने अब तक, किस बैटिंग करे 17 गेंदों में, तो और थोड़ा समय ले सकते हैं। काफी बाहर रखा, हिडिंग आर से काफी बाहर, थोड़ा सा फॉलो किया, उस वजह से वाइड होगी नहीं, और लाइन के थोड़ा सा अंदर थी बॉल, अगर पूरी तरह से छोड़ देते तो एक बार एक चांस बन सकता था वाइड मिलने का, लेकिन फॉलो किया इस वजह से चांस कम होता है। Try to scoop that hard, but it's away from his arc again. It's going to be a wide. It's down the leg delivery, and it's an easy decision by the umpire. Flicks it towards the onside to get a single, and that's what I was telling about. The field is widely open now, and you can see that singles and doubles coming in, because in the power play also they are just trying to push a ball and getting a single. So this is gonna be a cherry on top for them because it's the field placement will be there on the boundary line. Most of the fielders will be there on the boundary line, so just need to place a ball and they will be trying to get a double again and again. Smashed it. That's up in the air. Hasn't got a good distance there. The ball couldn't get into the hands of the fielder there. He has done a great job. Just wanted to have that good connection with the ball bat. 40 for 2. 2 more balls to go. Scoops. Finds the fielder. Soft dismissal. No need of that shot actually. He would be disappointed with that. Just wanted to go for the scoop. The ball came slow, and that's why he paid the price for that. He changed the pace, does the trick again. The same kind of a delivery and same kind of wicket we have seen already in the first few overs. He kept it fuller, and no pace at all is there. So that's why he's able to get a wicket. One more wicket. Suman departs. That's the third wicket for IIT Hyderabad. Just when the partnership started building off, they have got another wicket. Able to put that brakes on the partnership, and that's what they were searching of. Digvijay, he came to rescue, and the partnership has been broken down by Digvijay. 40 for 3, IIT Kharagpur. Last ball, Devnath Pramanik. He's also a great batter. We have seen a good innings from his bat too. The same is expected from this innings now, this match now, because the requirement is that you have to build a good partnership from here on if you are looking for more than 140. We'll be discussing on that later in the upcoming over. 7 gone, it's 40 for 3. Ranjit, the new bowler coming in. We still have that 30 more overs, so they have to try to get to the game. They have to try to take that game to the deep. We'll have to try to play 20 overs full. That's gonna be the right mindset. You have to play with that mindset, because otherwise you will try to play that risky shots in between, and the chance will be there on the bowling unit then to grab another wicket. The single has been taken down. Devnath Pramanik will be on strike. IIT Kharagpur won the toss again, and in this match they decided to bat first. Just want to put more pressure on the opposition by having a good total. For that, they need to stick in. Otherwise, things would have been different for IIT Kharagpur. Single has been taken down. That's a footwork that we are able to see in the previous games also. Plenty of times they're able to stop the ball easily by having a foot in the right place at the right moment. काम कर दिया है जरूर यहाँ पे बॉलर्स ने. अब तक बिल्कुल पकड़ के रखा हुआ है. तो सिंगल्स रुक नहीं रहे, बस वो अच्छी रणनीति के साथ आगे बढ़ रहे बैटर्स, लेकिन कहीं ना कहीं खुद के ऊपर थोड़ा सा कंट्रोल दिखाना पड़ेगा और पेशेंस के साथ आगे बढ़ना पड़ेगा. क्योंकि हमने देखा था पिछले ओवर में पहले ही गेम पे वो प्रवीण के बल्ले से बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास था, वहां पे बाल बचे. फिर सुमन आए स्ट्राइक पे, तो सुमन ने भी बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया और वहीं पे सफलता बॉलर के नाम. इसलिए मैंने कहा था कि शुरुआत में अगर आप फुल्ली कमिटेड हो, फुल्ली कॉन्फिडेंट हो, तभी जाके वो शॉट बड़ा शॉट खेलिए, नहीं तो फिर वो चांस बच जाएगा. बॉलर्स के लिए आपकी विकेट छटकाना 2 रन आए इस ओवर में. आप इजीली वो सिंगल के साथ जा सकते हो. जितना आप कम डॉट खेलेगा उतना बेहतर है. शॉट थर्ड मैन पे भी फील्डर मौजूद है, तो कहीं ना कहीं अगर एक आउटसाइड एज लगा या फिर वहां पे प्लेस करके सिंगल्स निकालना था, तो वहां पे भी वो आपको सिंगल मिलेगा नहीं. और ये मीडियम पेसर है, तो फिर वो बाउंसर भी डालेंगे नहीं, तो आप वो स्क्वायर कट्स वगैरह खेलने का प्रयास भी नहीं कर सकते थर्ड मैन की दिशा में. इसलिए शॉर्ट थर्ड मैन को आगे बुलाया. अच्छी फील्ड प्लेसमेंट ये. कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया था, बड़ा शॉट और बड़ा रिजल्ट, गजब का शॉट, टाइमिंग बेहतरीन था, पूरी तरह से अच्छे पोजीशन में आए। इसी के बारे में बात कर रहे थे, जब भी आपको वो कॉन्फिडेंस लगे, जब भी आपको पता है कि आप क्लियर कर जाओगे रोप को, तभी जाके वो बड़े शॉट के लिए जाए आप। ये देखिए कनेक्शन बेहतरीन था, बाजों को पूरी तरह से खोला था, और ये बड़ा छक्का, बड़ा रिजल्ट। ये दबाव काफी कम होगा इससे, क्योंकि 3-4 डॉट्स खेल चुके थे इसके पहले, और ऐसा और छक्का आप लगा सकते हो तो फिर कमाल है आप। Yeah, completed 8 overs. Still, we will be having that 12 more overs left. 48 for 3. That's a decent total on the board. Just try not to lose a wicket, and you are good to go then. If you're aiming for that 150, 160, then you have to hang in there, spend some time, build a good partnership. One batter is going to take up a charge, one batter will try to rotate the strike. That's going to be a primary focus to build a partnership. If you want to build a partnership, then that's the approach, that's the right approach there. By going this way, you will not build a pressure on any batter, and you will also be able to set up the tone for the upcoming batters if you are able to build a partnership here at this stage. अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं दिग्विजय, रिलीज पॉइंट काफी बेहतरीन, रिस्ट एडजस्ट कर रहे थोड़ा सा, वेरिएशन उनके पास ज्यादा मौजूद, तो रन गति में रोक लगाने के लिए ये अच्छा विकल्प है। विकेट भी चटका के दे सकते हैं, पिछले ओवर में तो लेके दिखाई है। ये स्लो रन का इस्तेमाल देखिए, ये स्लो रन का इस्तेमाल, फंस गए फंस गए फंस गए, विकेट का पतन, वापिस आ नहीं सके, वो चकमा दिया पूरी तरह से। He drags him forward, and then an excellent stumping by the keeper at the back. Just have a look at that release point. We always talk about that. He's having that variation in his release points, and that's why he's able to beat that batters again and again. The keeper was confident, and the bat was in the air for a while, and he's given him out. The said batter went back to the pavilion. That's a big blow. That's a big blow. Digvijay is the game-changing bowler for them at the moment. He's got a first wicket in the first over of his spell, and now he's bowling his second, and got a second wicket also. 49 for 4 is going to be the score of IIT Kharagpur. Well, he has done a job here for the team. Just when the IIT Kharagpur is again starting a good partnership, they have lost a set batter, Praveen. He was the game changer so far. He has just got a big maximum in the previous over. And Digvijay came, he saw the opportunity to take that wicket. He created that opportunity. The setup has been magnificent to get his wicket. If you see the previous ball, he was doing that quicker one, and then in the next ball, he changed his pace. and kept it off his wide of his arc. A little flight was there in the ball also. So it, because of that, Robin came forward. He just wanted to have that superb connection. He just wanted to place the ball in the gap through the covers, and that's why he's beaten. He came forward a bit to come towards the line of the ball, and that's when he does a mistake there. This time a fuller delivery. 50 comes up on the board there. They have lost a couple of wickets reaching here. Vishwajit, Devnath, these are the two new batters on the crease now. A lot is dependent on these two batters now. If they weren't able to build a partnership, then they're going to create a trouble for the upcoming batters too. Need a good partnership. Otherwise, they will be in a big trouble. That's the right approach. Open the face of the bat at the right moment, at the last moment, in fact. He saw the ball exactly where it's coming, and in the last moment, just a flick, just a push to get a single. 9 gone, it's 52 for 4. IIT Kharagpur. The single has been taken down in the first ball itself. That's how you should go now. Forget about which over is going and forget about the calculation. Just focus on the present at this moment. Because I have lost a couple of wickets now. If they calculate that I have to reach there, and they will try to go for the big shots. And again, the chance of a wicket is there for the bowlers. That's why they have to hang in, focus on the present, focus on playing the ball, just pushing the ball in the gap. Just try to play according to the merit of the ball. That is going to be a right approach at this moment. The runs will flow. Once you spend time on the crease, you will exactly know what needs to be done at that moment. I've spent some good amount of time before that. Just try not to lose a wicket. That's the primary focus. That should be the primary focus. Because if you lose a wicket, anyways, the runs would be less than expected. So it's better to stick in. It's better to play that dots when the good balls are coming, rather than losing a wicket in the search of that big shots. That's straight up in there, just over the head of the bowler. Half job was done. Hasn't got a wicket, hasn't got that catch in his hands, just over the head of the bowler. It's a good bowling from Rajneet so far. He was expensive in the first over, but his over. That's beautiful captaincy. He saw an opportunity to complete one more over because he knew that the batters will be under pressure. It's a good way to bring that bowler who was expensive in the previous one. So we will be having that more overs with the bowlers who have taken a wicket. Last ball of the second of Rajneet. Smashed. Has he got the distance? I think he hasn't. He has. That's a beautiful shot. Nobody was expecting that. The kind of connection he has with the bat, it's magnificent. Just sent the ball into the sky. It's out of the park. Magnificent shot that is. You need to have a good connection with the bat. It's a proper connection with the bat. if you want to play these shots. Half of the innings is done. 61 for 4, so the strike rate is good for Devnath. He has just got the maximum, the first maximum, and it's a run rate of more than 6 is there on place. A short rings break, and the remaining innings will be starting after that. Wanted to go for the big shot, missed that chance. Was a chance there because it's got plenty of room. It was down the leg delivery and just wanted to smash that off towards the fine leg. It's going to be a wide as the batter hasn't got a good connection with the bat. Slow one. Just adjusted his pace straight away. The chance would be there. It would have been got out because the batter just pushes the ball for a single again and went for the runs. The fielder was right there. Kumbal Singh hasn't got hands on the ball. Otherwise, things would have been different totally. Got a single, but that was risky. We're going to take a single again. No, this time just don't want to take that risk because they have paid the price before that. तीसरी ओवर डाल रहे हैं यहाँ पे दिग्विजय. अभी तक बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी वाइड हो गई है. काफी क्लोज कॉल था ये क्योंकि फॉलो किया था बैटर ने, गेंद को फॉलो किया था, लेकिन वाइड का इशारा है. दूसरा वाइड इस ओवर में. ये तीसरी ओवर डाल रहे हैं यहाँ पे. 2 विकेट छटका चुके. Just shifted nicely to get a single. The fielder will be there at the long on. And that is the best way they are going. That's the best way to apply here. I've lost a couple of wickets, so just want to keep that scoreboard moving. And for that, we can place the ball, push the ball for a singles and doubles. No need to go for the big shot. Oh, loud of a field that is. It was inches away from the stumps too. Would have been disastrous because if they lose that wicket, then things would be totally different from here on. Devnath and Vishwajit has to carry that burden at the moment. Try not to lose the wicket, but that's a magnificent delivery from the bowler. हवा में खेला है, फील्डर होगा मौजूद, छोड़ दिया। वो मौका बनाया था लेकिन लपक नहीं पाएगा उस कैच को। नाखुश है बॉलर उस वजह से। एक आसान सा कैच था, वो लेना चाहिए था। यही कहते हुए नजरें जब जमाने की कोशिश करनी पड़ेगी फील्डर को। वो 5वीं विकेट यहाँ पे मिल सकती थी। जब ऐसे कैचेस छिड़क जाते हैं तो फिर बॉलर नाखुश रहता है। जो चांस क्रिएट किया था, क्योंकि विकेट का सपोर्ट मिलता नहीं है तो फिर वो बहुत बुरा लगता है। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। Not take that risk again. A single wanted to take and he's gonna complete that. He's able to save himself up in the crease. Single to end that over. 11 gone. It's 68 for 4. IIT Kharagpur. That was a full toss to start this over. Wanted to grab a single. That's a quick throw. But unable to put that ball into the stumps there at the back. Keeper tried his level best, but unable to do so. Vamsi Vikram, the new bowler, is starting off his spell. Just a push again and quickly trying to grab that second, and I think they will be able to do that. Good running between the wickets. Have to convert that singles into doubles. He saw that opportunity this time and converted that single into double. Ball was away from the fielder at the inside. So he took that chance and converted that into second. It was tracked towards the long on. Only a single is possible with that because the fielder is right there. 72 for 4. It's a decent total on the board. Just have to bring in more. Have to bring more runs on the board. And for that, you need to hang in there, build a good partnership. The attempt to build a partnership is there always. But it's just that a good bowling was there. That's why they've lost a couple of wickets. And one wicket with that mix-up. And so that single, they have lost that wicket. So 3 wickets on the name of the ball and 1 with the batter itself, because he has done a mistake there. That call was there to grab a single, and in that they have lost a wicket there. The bowlers, they have done a great job so far, trying to put that pressure, trying to carry that pressure on each and every batter, just by hitting good areas again and again. Don't want to give that chances to free their arms. Devanath, he moved into the double digits, 14 from 11. Need a good innings from him. Need a big innings from him actually. As straight as an arrow and getting a boundary. That's a classic connection and a pure timing. Just time to perfection to get a boundary there. Was fuller length delivery again. You saw that. Just shuffles inside the crease and came in a good position to get that boundary. That's a classical textbook straight drive. Came from Devnath's bat. Just a single he wanted, and I think he's going to get that easily. Yes, the steal that single in the last moment. He's going to keep that strike in the next over. 78 for 4 after 12. आठ ओवर का खेल बचता है यहाँ से, तो फिर आसानी से वो 140 के ऊपर का होना चाहिए। 50 रन भी जोड़ दोगे तो फिर वो 140 का लक्ष्य दिखना चाहिए यहाँ बोर्ड पे। 50-60 रन यहाँ पे चाहेंगे, 60 रन पॉसिबल है। 48 गेंदे 60 रन आराम से हो सकता है इस T20 फॉर्मेट में, लेकिन विकेट गवाए नहीं, बस वही एक अप्रोच होना चाहिए, विकेट ना गवाए। लेकिन विकेट नहीं गिरते तो फिर वो आसानी से कारनामा कर सकते हैं, 150-160 के आसपास का लक्ष्य दे सकते हैं टीम को। क्या वो सफिशिएंट होगा? नहीं, ये तो आने वाला समय बताएगा, क्योंकि IIT हैदराबाद के पास भी दमखम है, काफी अच्छी लाइनअप है, बैटिंग में डेप्थ है। तो कितना टोटल यहाँ पे अच्छा होगा ये कह नहीं सकते। गैप में है जरूर, शॉट थर्ड मैन में फील्डर मौजूद, एक ही मिल पाएगा। दिग्विजय की आखिरी ओवर, उनके स्पेल की अभी तक अच्छी कोशिश की है, एक और विकेट चटकाना चाहते थे पिछले ओवर में, लेकिन वो कैच ड्रॉप हो गया। नहीं तो ये 5वीं विकेट हो जाती, यहाँ पे हुआ नहीं। चाहेंगे यहाँ पे एक और विकेट लेना, ये वाइड होगा, लेकिन बाल बाल बचे और रन मिल सकते थे, लेकिन बॉल हिट कर गई पैर को कीपर के, नहीं तो फिर वो गेंद चली जाती पीछे की तरफ, 2-4 और मिल जाते वहां पे। Game is going on for securing the third spot in this battle, this tournament. Too much flight on offer, just laser grounded shot, don't want to take that risk. The invitation has been sent by the bowler, it was a gift though. A full toss delivery, he can go wherever he wanted, but just trying to play it safe, just trying to take that game to the deep. Try to scoop that, beats. तीन गेंदे बचे इस ओवर में, और दिग्विजय के स्पेल में भी। Lost up delivery and ended up as a dot. He's got good variation. Just have a look at that, his releasing points. Just have a look at his wrist. He's having that release position. Sometimes he's releasing the ball from the first finger and sometimes from the middle fingers. So that variation is there with Digvijay, and that's because of that he has got that 2 wickets on his name. Last ball of the 13th. चाहेंगे एक विकेट चटकाए जाते जाते। फिट करना चाहते थे, बीट हो गए, लेकिन विकेट नहीं मिली। 2-4 चांसेस क्रिएट जरूर किए अपने टीम के लिए, लेकिन वो तीसरी विकेट मिली नहीं उनके नाम, लेकिन अच्छी स्पेल है। 4 ओवर में केवल 23 रन दिए, 2 इंपॉर्टेंट विकेट उनके नाम। 13 के बाद 86 पे जा रहा है खड़गपुर। New bowler Vishal is coming in. He's gonna ball his first over. Digvijay completes his spell with a bang. It's 2 wickets on his name already. Has done his job. Just a pitch, but safe. Only a single is possible in that. I think they haven't got it. Just try to stay there with the crease. Don't want to get that risky on the run on the board. Don't want to lose that wicket because of the mistake. Smash inside and straightly finds the fielder. Vishal got that first wicket in the first over. Wanted to search for that, the big shot from the last couple of minutes. He's searching for that and finally dismissed. The fielder was right there at the mid-wicket area, waiting for the ball to come. Watches the ball closely, maintain that concentration, and out. A simple catch in the end at the boundary line. That's the 5th wicket down for IIT Kharagpur. 86 for 5. Half of the team is back to pavilion now. पहले ही ओवर डाल रहे हैं विशाल यहाँ पे और पहले ही ओवर में वो सफलता मिल गई है दूसरी गेंद पे अपने स्पेल के रहेंगे और विकेट्स यहाँ पे जितने जल्दी वो विकेट ले उतना बेहतर उनके लिए यही सोच रहेगी कि जल्दी से जल्दी इस इनिंग्स को खत्म किया जाए विश्वजीत दूसरे छोर पे स्ट्राइक का सोहम के पास है नए बल्लेबाज फिर भी मामला था स्पिन काफी मिल गई वहां पे टर्न हो गई गेंद पट के इतना एक्सपेक्ट किया था नहीं विशाल ने भी बहुत टर्न मिली मिडिल स्टंप पे वो रखा गेंद को और फिर वहां से घूमी वाइड होगा ये अतिरिक्त रन मिल जाएगा लेकिन ये देख के खुश होंगे बिल्कुल विशाल इतनी अगर टर्न मिल रही है तो फिर कमाल है तो गैप में भेजा है बॉल को लेकिन फील्डर मौजूद एक के साथ ही संतुष्ट होना पड़ेगा दूसरा चाहते थे वहां पे मिलेगा नहीं खेलना कई चाहते थे, गेंद गई कहीं और, लेकिन सिंगल के साथ खाता खुलेगा। नब्बे पे 5 है स्कोर। यहाँ से 150 का आंकड़ा छूना चाहेंगे, एटलीस्ट वहां तक जाना चाहेंगे। सीम पोजीशन काफी अच्छी रही और ये बड़ा शॉट, विड्थ नहीं दे सकते आप, रूम मिलेगी तो फिर वो परिणाम आपको भुगतना पड़ेगा। अच्छे पोजीशन में आए, वेट कर रहे थे खराब गेंद का और यहाँ पे मिली। थोड़ी सी पीछे रखी, इस गेंद को थोड़ा सा आगे रखना पड़ना पड़ेगा। आगे नहीं रखोगे तो फिर वो तोहफा है, तोहफे को कबूल किया। इस बार भी स्वीप किया है, काफी अच्छा शॉट है, कनेक्शन बेहतरीन है। और ये भी देखे जा सकता है, पूरे 4 बिल्कुल कंसेक्यूटिव बाउंड्रीज यहाँ पे विश्वजीत के लिए। 98 पे 5 14 के बाद। कमाल का शॉट था, फुलर लेंथ, लेकिन परिणाम वही। इस बार फाइनल की दिशा में ये चौका हासिल किया। स्वेले के ऊपर फील्डर तैनात था, लंबा चेस, लंबी दूरी, लेकिन रोक नहीं पाए। आसान सा ये चौका, 2 चौके बैक टू बैक चौके, उस वजह से रन रेट काफी अच्छा। 14 के बाद 98 के 5। यहाँ से 6 ओवर का खेल बचता है तो 36 गेंदे 50 रन मुमकिन है, बिल्कुल रेंज में। वो चाहेंगे 150 के ऊपर, लेकिन पहला आंकड़ा तो 150 चाहेंगे ही चाहेंगे। Manibal Rajendran starting off the first over, just a push towards the third man, and will be getting a single in that. That's a job for Soham. Easy job, just a push and just grab a single. Just want to give that strike, and he has done a job well. Vishwajit, he has just scored that 2 boundaries in the previous over, so confidence is going to be high, and that's proper connection he was having with that shot. Again, it's in the gap towards the point, and only a single is possible. He'll be settling down with a single. 100 comes up on the board for IIT Kharagpur with that. They have lost a couple of wickets reaching here, 5 wickets down, but Vishwajit is playing a good game of cricket for the team. A single will be possible here. Just again a push and got a single in that occasion. That's what they were looking for. Three singles in 3 balls. That's exquisite shot. That's gonna go for the boundary. Beautiful shot. He's looking in a rhythm now. He's not gonna stop from here on. He's got a width and again a beautiful placement. Strong bottom man is there in place, and it's just above the head of the fielder at the inside. The ball went like a treasure bullet. Within the fraction of seconds, he's able to clear the boundary. Who recovers only a single, will be coming back for the second, I think. No, thought that the fumble was there, hasn't got it. got the ball in his hands in the first attempt, so thought that he would have come for the second, but that's not the case. Only a single is possible in that. Oh, boundary. That's a beautiful boundary we have seen from Vishwajit. He's on strike. I think that means they have scored a double. Single, cheeky single, just a push and got a single to keep that strike in the next over. 15 gone, it's 175. Vishwajit, he's just adding that runs important for the team. If he's able to hang in there to the 20th over, that 150 is possible. Last 30 balls. With three is coming back. Only a single is possible. With some part of the body of the keeper, that's why the ball stopped there. Only a single is possible with that. The projected score is 143. I think they will go beyond that. If Vishwajit is hang in there, they can go beyond 150 as well. It's well within the range. If you talk about last 29 balls are there, so when the ball is also there, then you can reach towards 140. So we'll be aiming for the big shot. Balls in, clean it up. That's a magnificent delivery from Vetri. That spinned it on the off stump, literally. Sent back to the pavilion. The stump goes for the walk. Just have a look at that. You miss a hit. And bang. Just dismiss the soft stump. Totally. And that's a big wicket they have lost there. 108 for 6, IIT Kharagpur. That's a big wicket they've got because he was in his own, Vishwajit. And he was striking the ball so well, getting the boundaries for the team. Maybe he also can hit the ball really well. And he has got a promotion in this match also. The way he was batting off in the last match, he was playing the proper cricketing shots, and that's why captain saw him. And I think he got a promotion. He's playing for the 7th wicket now. You can add that runs too. On the other side, is Soham. Just played that 5 balls. I think Vishwajit is on strike also. Soham got out. Vishwajit is still staying at the crease. We need to check up on that. Vishwajit is playing there, and that 150 more than that is possible. It's easily possible. And the thing is, Vishwajit itself need to check up on that. Flick of wrist trying to get a single there and got it. 110 for 6. Still we have that 4 more overs left in after this over, so would be aiming for a great total there. Smash it hard towards the long on. Will be coming back for the second, and they will try to get that easily. Yes, that's an easy take. It was a good throw, nothing wrong in that throw, but still that completes the second run. 16 gone, it's 112 for 6. IIT Kharagpur. Just got a wicket, Sakib. We were just looking for the wicket, and Sakib got it in this over. The last over his bowling of his spell. He just got a wicket. He was looking for that, and finally, they've got a wicket off of Bishwajit now. He was playing a game of cricket beautifully at his level best today, and he lost his wicket. Now Vishal Gupta, he can bat really well too. A lot of batting depth is there, and they will try to get more runs on the board. Oh, somehow he is able to manage the bat in between the ball and the stumps. At the right moment, he brings that bat up, and that's an excellent spill. Is coming to an end with that dot. Sakib, he was really bowling well. Got 5 runs in this over, 6 runs in fact, and a wicket off Vishwajit also. 3 overs left, 17 gone. It's 118 for 7. IIT Kharagpur. Mash it hard. Oh, just over the head of the fielder there. He's in a good position to take that, but unable to get it in his right. That's why that's the maximum on the board. That's gonna be a beautiful shot. He's gonna enjoy that. He's got enough connection on the bat, just that the fielder was right there waiting for the bat, waiting for the catch to come. He was just concentrating on the ball. He should have been taken that. He missed just that where the boundary is. He's just having that confusion in the mind where he's standing. That's the result. That's something you want to see if you are supporting IIT Kharagpur. For the fan of IIT Hyderabad, it's not a great sight scene. Went for the break again. Just fell short. The fielder was right there, but unable to find its grip over the hands. Just a magnificent display there. The final also. IIT Bombay, they bundled out of on 91 now. So 92 required for IIT Roorkee to win this game of final, win the championship. And that's a massive explosion on the scoreboard. Restricted that total under 100 itself. Wasn't expecting that. The way IIT Bombay played the previous game, it wasn't expected that they will be bundled out in the game of final before 100. So that means IIT Roorkee that 92 required for them to chase and win that battle, win that magnificent game of final. And that's the explosion, that's the destruction on the board from IIT Roorkee in the first innings. You need to be very accurate when you are playing the game of final, and they have done it right. The job is half done. They were looking for a win now. IIT Roorkee, it's going to be easy for them to win, but if they lose the wicket in the initial overs, they can be under pressure, and that's what the plan will be of IIT Bombay in that game. Magnificent display there. Let's come back to this game now. It's a good over so far for IIT Kharagpur. 129 up is it's gonna be easy to reach towards 150 because 12 balls will be there, and you will need that 150 on board. So that means you need that 20 runs. At least they will be aiming for that. That's a quicker delivery. Will he able to get that? Yes, he got out. No way. He is not happy with that. He's disappointed because he just got a maximum in this over. He's looking in a rhythm. He's correcting the ball so well. He's got out. Again, a run out to come in. Just a push, and he just came back for the single. Ravi wanted that also. So you cannot give that on the name of Vikas because Vishal Gupta just had a look at the non-strike lane, and he was also searching for the run. That means that the mix-up was there. It was a call of both the batters, not a single batter. Ravi gone. We still have that 2 more overs left now. Last 12 balls, and they would be aiming off around 150. On the other side, IIT Hyderabad will try to bundle them up before that. Let's see what is the total they will be bringing up after the end of the innings. प्रेस किया बॉल को, 1 रन मिल जाएगी आसानी से. अच्छे पास प्ले, नए बल्लेबाज अब मैदान पे. वो थोड़ा सा दूर दिख रहा है. एक बड़ी ओवर चाहिए 150 का अगर आंकड़ा छूना है तो. मुनिवेल राजेंद्रन की अभी तक का दूसरी ओवर. पहले ओवर में थोड़े से महंगे साबित जरूर हुए थे, वहां पे 10 रन दे चुके. अराउंड विकेट आ रहे, थोड़ा सा एंगल क्रिएट करना चाहते शायद, तो उस वजह से तो सिंगल मिल जाएगी. एक और सिंगल. सिंगल के साथ थोड़ा सा आगे बढ़ने की कोशिश है. खराब गेंद का इंतजार कर रहे हैं विशाल गुप्ता, खासकर वो बड़े शॉट लगा सकते हैं. थोड़ा सा इंतजार करना पड़ेगा खराब गेंद आने का. सिंगल का पीछ आएगा आसानी से. एक 143 यहाँ पे प्रोजेक्टेड स्कोर. देखते कितना होता है. अच्छी गेंद ये. एंगल क्रिएट करने की कोशिश, और इस एंगल से वहां पे आउटसाइड ऑफ स्टंप रखना मुश्किल होता है. अच्छी गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं। दूसरे ओवर में अच्छा कमबैक अब तक, अच्छा एंड करना चाहेंगे इस ओवर को, बेहतरीन एंड देना चाहेंगे अपने इस ओवर को। कदमों का इस्तेमाल, गजब का शॉट था ये अजय के नाम, ये पहली बाउंड्री। फर्क लिया था कि कहाँ पे गेंद डालना चाहते हैं, प्रयास तो उसी का था आउटसाइड के ऑफ स्टंप का, और कदमों का इस्तेमाल करके बिल्कुल गेंद की पिच की तरफ पहुंचे, जहां पे गेंद गिरी वहां तक पहुंचे, और फिर एक बाउंस और बाउंड्री के बाद रन बहुमूल्य है। हर एक रन मायने रखता है, 150 के आसपास आसपास का आंकड़ा दिमाग में रहता है, तो फिर ये ऐसे शॉट आपको चाहिए होते हैं। पर फिर से कदमों का इस्तेमाल, एक ही रन मिल पाएगा, स्ट्राइक रखेंगे शायद अपने पास अगले ओवर के लिए, दूसरा चाहते थे लेकिन मिलेगा नहीं। 137 पे 8 है 19 के बाद, आखिरी ओवर, देखते कितना टोटल हो पाता है।
भाई हम बात करें तो सुना देता दूसरा बात कर रहा था मेरा फ्रेंड से, वो सुना दिया पूरा,
जोर से बोलोगे तो सुनेंगे।
मैं दूसरा बात कर रहा था तो इसलिए वो पार्टी के लिए बात कर रहे थे।
थोड़ी सी जगह बताएं अपने लिए, लेकिन रन चाह नहीं पाए, शायद दूसरे के लिए भागना चाहते हैं, आ भी जाएंगे। थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड, ओवर थ्रो, उस वजह के खेलते हुए यहाँ पे 2 रन मिल पाए, सिंगल से डबल में कन्वर्ट कर लिया पहली गेंद पे। अभी 11 रन चाहिए 150 का आंकड़ा अगर छूना है तो, 2 शॉट, 2 बड़े शॉट अगर आएंगे इसमें तो फिर काम बन जाएगा, एक भी आ जाएगा तो काम बन जाएगा, लेकिन वो फिर आपको छक्का चाहिए, 2 बाउंड्रीज या फिर 1 छक्का। सिर के ऊपर से चली जा रही है गेंद बाउंड्री रोक के बाहर, लेकिन फील्डर रोकने में कामयाब, दूरी तय कर पाया लेकिन उतनी भी नहीं जो कि बाउंड्री दे जाए। 2 रन, 141 लग चुका है बोर्ड पे। कमल की बैटिंग हो रही है अजय की, बाउंड्री भी देखी, उसके बाद में बड़े प्रॉपर क्रिकेटिंग शॉट्स लग रहे हैं। एक बार फिर से कदमों का इस्तेमाल, रोबोस की दिशा में भेजा है जरूर बॉल को, लेकिन फील्डर तैनात है उसी दिशा में, एक तो कम से कम मिल जाएगा, दूसरे के लिए आना चाहेंगे। 3 बार कर चुके ये कारनामा, 3 बार 2 रन भाग चुके, बॉलर थोड़े से नाखुश दिखते हुए। थ्रो सटीक जगह पे किया जरूर था, लेकिन काफी दूर चली गई थी गेंद, तो वहां पे 2 रन हासिल किए। 143 तो लग चुका है बोर्ड पे, अब 3 गेंदों में 7 रनों की जरूरत है अगर 150 का आंकड़ा छूना है तो। We'll be looking for that. 150 is going to be a good total on the board. It's a defendable total, I would say. Brookhart. Again coming back for the second. No, sitting down with a single now. Last 2 balls, 144 for 8 is the score. Struck it hard. Oh, that should have been taken. Converted into the boundary there. A lot of a disappointment for the bowler. It was a full toss, but it should have been taken there because the fielder was right there. Just have a look at that. Hasn't got hands on the ball. Ball races towards the boundary and got it. 148. So they would be able to reach there at 150. And just have a look at the disappointment on the Fitri's face. And that happens when you are trying to get that wicket. The chance of a wicket is there, and it hasn't got a support from the fielder. That created a lot of disappointment for the bowler. Last ball, Vishal is on strike. He's surely gonna come back for the second. He has to hurry there. He has to hurry. He got very late to react then. That's why again a double that has been taken down in the last moment. That's 150 exactly on the board. That's gonna be a great total for them. Just have a look at that disappointment for on obviously Vetri's face. He tried his level best to get a wicket, but hasn't got a support from the fielder. Plenty of times we have seen that misfields, and that's why he's unhappy with the fielders there. 150 for 8 is the score they're able to put on the board. So will that be enough? That's what we need to see in the upcoming innings. IIT Hyderabad, if they want to secure the third spot, they need that 150 runs on the 151 runs on the board in 20 overs. The chase is going to be interesting, so don't forget to catch that. Just a small break, and we'll be back in action soon. See you there. welcome back again. Second innings has been started. Alright, Hyderabad need that 151 to chase that total and bring that third spot. Secure that third spot, they need that 150 more from 119 balls. And IIT Kharagpur will try to defend that total. It's a good total they are able to place. They have lost a couple of wickets in the initial overs. Then some good innings from the batters in the middle. Got a good innings in the first, in the previous match, the game of semi-final. He was playing a magnificent game of cricket, and he just want to show what he can do in the initial overs. Nothing wrong in the ball, but it's just a beautiful shot from his bat that we have witnessed. Now a single, an attempt of a single that. Oh, the fumbles. Two, three times he fumbled, and I think he missed that chance, missed that opportunity. He could have get a throw on the non-strike stand. That's what the plan will be. That's what the plan was, but unable to get it. As plenty of takes we have seen from him. Was just trying to get a ball in his hands. Wrist of wrist work is coming in picture. A lot of appeal, but he's not gonna get the first wicket. One gone, it's 7 without loss. Yes, they've got a maximum, but only 7 runs game, so plenty of dots there. So it's a good start for both the teams as the batter got some good shot, proper cricketing shot with a good timing. Has got a maximum, the first maximum in the first over itself. Just a correction, we have got that 8 runs in the first over. So Ravi will be there for the second over now. यहाँ पे विकेट चटकाने पड़ेंगे. विकेट ही एक आपके पास विकल्प है. 150 एक डिसेंट सा आंकड़ा जरूर है, लेकिन अगर ये पार्टनरशिप चल जाएगी आईआईटी हैदराबाद की तो फिर कोई परेशानी होगी नहीं उनको. तो यही प्रयास रहेगा कि विकेट चटकाए. अच्छा टोटल जरूर बना दिया है पहले इनिंग्स में, और यही उम्मीद करेंगे कि वो डिफेंड कर पाए. The battle is on for the third spot there. We'll try to get that third spot. Ravi, he can do the job. He can take that wickets in the initial overs when the ball is swinging, getting that momentum. We'll be searching for the wicket. Eight without loss. That's a beautiful start they've got. Jinan. He's a batter to watch out for. He's got a maximum on the first over, having that classical timing, focusing more on that. Beautiful ball. Just spinning the fingers over the ball. And that's a magnificent delivery to start with. I mean, you have that variation also. Then it's cherry on top for you. You can have that pace and you can change that pace. You can have that accuracy in the slow one as well. So it would trouble the batters, and it's troubling at the moment. Beaten again. It's the same batter who has got the magnificent shot, the first to maximum. He played with a conviction, and he's able to beat that batter not once but twice. Beautiful ball, edged but outside. It's away from the fielder, and the ball races towards the boundary. Got a boundary. Well, the runs should come, and that's what is important. Goes outside his arc again. The ball was swinging inside. It's swinging in the air. Just wanted to get towards the line of the ball. Just wanted to place the ball in the gap and got a boundary. The ball racing towards the third man. Nobody's there around. So it's an easy boundary for him. The final game is going on, and I think it's all over in that game because they were in the need of that 92 runs. IIT Roorkee, and they were having a magnificent start here. 69 without loss is the score, and we are in the fourth over with the dominance in the final from IIT Roorkee. The expectations were quite high, but that's a good roar from Roorkee. Right in the game of final, and they are clinching toward a victory. They are getting forward to a victory. Just that required, 23 required. They're just exploring the scoreboard at the moment. Haven't lost a single wicket there. The dominance, one-way traffic there in that game, in the game of final. In the 4 overs, they have reached towards 73. Need that 20 more runs to get that victory in the final. What else you can expect? The dream start and the dream day for IIT Roorkee there. Coming back to this game, 14 without loss we have got. We've just got a boundary in this over. 2 more balls to go. That back-to-back wides, and that's a long over that we have witnessed. एक 137 चाहिए 110 गेंदों में, आसानी से हो सकता है, लेकिन विकेट चाहिए आपको. विकेट आएंगे तो फिर दबाव बढ़ेगा तो फिर वो कैप भी बढ़ेगा रिक्वायर्ड रन्स और बॉल्स के बीच का. दूसरी ओवर चल रही है, लेकिन 14 बिना किसी नुकसान पे ये अच्छा स्टार्ट दे चुके हैं, लेकिन बार बार बीट गए. रवि के पास वो मौका है विकेट चटकाने का, वो स्लिप मौजूद है. चाहते कि अगर आउटसाइड एज लगा तो फिर वो फील्डर तैनात हो वहां पे. एक बार पहले भी हो चुका था, एक बार फिर से एक्शन रिप्ले, एक बार फिर से बीट किया. कमाल की गेंदबाजी, एक बाउंड्री जरूर आई लेकिन बार बार बीट करने में कामयाब. 2 के बाद 14 बिना किसी नुकसान पे IIT हैदराबाद. मैच की अगर बात की जाए फाइनल की, तो वहां पे हनीश ने आतंक मचा दिया है. जिस तरह से यहाँ पे बैटिंग की है फाइनल में, 13 गेंदों में 42 पे खेल रहे हैं. कमाल की फाइनल हो रही है वहां पे, वो जाके आप देख सकते हो इसी चैनल पे. हर एक बॉलर को आड़े हाथ लिया है, किसी को भी छोड़ा नहीं, किसी को भी बख्शा नहीं है. ये अब ये गेम हम जो देख रहे हैं वो थर्ड स्पॉट के लिए. तो चाहेंगे दोनों टीम को वो थर्ड स्पॉट हासिल करे. मिलेगा नहीं सिंगल, चाहेंगे जरूर, लेकिन सीधा फील्डर के पास मिल जाएगा. कमाल की रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स, लगा नहीं था कि वो मिलेगा क्योंकि सी फील्डर के पास जा रही थी सीधा गेंद. ये हम लंबे समय के बाद देख रहे हैं कि सुमन आ रहे जल्दी अटैक में. हमने देखा है कि 2 पेसर स्टार्ट करते हैं, संजीव और रवि, लेकिन इस बार थोड़ी सी अलग रणनीति. Beaten again on next delivery there. 2 singles have been taken down, 2 dots. बड़ा शॉट, हवाई फायर, और आसमान में गुम हो गई गेंद एक समय के लिए. तो फील्डर जरूर मौजूद थे लेकिन कोई मौका नहीं उनके पास। बशीर के ऊपर से कमाल का शॉट था ये। एक समय के लिए मौका था लेकिन पहुंच नहीं पाए। यही शॉट की जरूरत थी। चौका प्राप्त किया है। बाउंड्री रोक के अंदर गिरी गेंद और फिर चौका हासिल किया है। And that's a sensible batting. He just got the big shot and now he's just focusing more on the singles. So strike rotation is on and that's more important. 3 gone, it's 21 without loss. IIT Hyderabad. In the game of final, Hanish Gaur completes his 50 just within the 17 balls. That's the dominance we are able to see in the game of final. And they are all settled to get a victory in the game of final. Back-to-back boundaries we are able to see in that game. Just few runs more and they will be aiming towards the championship. One step closer to be the champions of this IIT Sports Meet. Sanjeev is going to start off again. He's bowling the second over, searching for the wicket. That's going to be the key. Wicket is them because if the partners are going to build up, then it's going to trouble the bowlers to take that wicket. Have to take that wicket in the initial overs of the power play. That's a beautiful bowling. He's keeping it fuller and quicker, focusing more on what is working and forgetting what is not working. So the focus is even on what is working, trying to ball in that areas, that good areas again and again. That's surely gonna miss that leg stump. No appeal in that. Sanjeev knew that it's gonna surely miss that leg stump, and that impact was also out of leg. So no worries for the batter. You've seen that beautiful strike from Mizaz Beg. He's just trying to shuffle inside the crease, and he followed the batter in the end. That leg cutter bowls him, sent back to the pavilion. That's an absolute pitch of a delivery from Sanjeev. Cleaned him up totally. That's a leg cutter work for you. He was absolutely clear as what that wicket. IIT Kharagpur. They are back in the game. 21 for 1. IIT Hyderabad. Well, in the meantime, IIT Roorkee got a victory. That's a one-way traffic in the game of final. And they're able to get that victory within that 5 to 6 overs. Within that 6 overs, they're able to dominate and get a victory. So in the end of the power play, they are the champions. Champions of Inter-IIT Sports Meet. They abandoned the opponents in 91. So the start is good and they are able to get that sweet end. A victory to remember forever. Dominance in the game of final from IIT. All-round performance with the bat and the ball too. Fielder supported well. Everything was in place in the game of final. And they are the champions of 30th Inter Sports Meet, Staff Sports Meet. Coming back to this game again, but Sanjeev, he just got a wicket for the team. That's why he's keeping the ball with him. You've seen a good variation from the other end. We have got a spinner, Suman. They can go with Ravi one more over. They can have with Ravi in place because he is the bowler. He can take the wicket too. We want that wicket-taking bowlers in the early stages of the game to get that more wickets on the board. Last ball of the fourth. Oh, time to perfection, but finds a fielder. On offside is fully packed. It's not that easy to bisect the fielders and find a gap. Dot to end that over. 21 for 1 after 4. IIT Hyderabad. जिस ओवर की तलाश थी वो यहाँ पे आ चुकी है संजीव पांडे विकेट भी चटकाई और इसी के बारे में बात की थी हमने रवि को वापस बुलाया अटैक में बुलाना भी चाहिए था तो जिस तरह से बीट कर रहे थे बैटर्स को इनिशियल ओवर्स में तो उनको लाना जरूरी था वो ट्राई किया बीच में जरूर सुमन के साथ लेकिन वो स्पिनिंग अटैक कंफर्टेबली खेल रहे तो फिर दोनों छोड़ पेसर के साथ जाना चाहेंगे एज लगा था करीबी हो सकता था ये मामला एक समय के लिए जान हथेली में थी क्योंकि थोड़ा सा हवा में थी गेंद तो फील्डर मौजूद था सुमन ही मौजूद थे लेकिन थोड़ा सा दूर थे आ नहीं पाए बॉल तक अच्छे एरियाज को हिट करना ये इनका पोटेंशियल है ये बार बार लगातार उसी एरियाज को हिट कर सकते हैं और स्विंग भी मिल रहा है काफी ज्यादा तो फिर उसका फायदा उठाना चाहते हैं IIT खड़गपुर स्विंग एंड मिस पूरी तरह से बीट कर 130 चाहिए 95 गेंदों में game is going on to grab that third spot the battle is on the game is on Jinan he's really magnificent has got that maximum early in the game but from there onwards he's struggling especially against Ravi पर फिर से गैप में जरूर है लेकिन फील्डर है बैकअप के लिए तो एक रन बटोरना चाहते थे मिलेगा नहीं शायद 3 डॉट के साथ ओवर की शुरुआत की है इससे बेहतरीन स्टार्टअप को मिल नहीं सकता और ये तभी होता है जब विकेट गिरती है इसी के बारे में हमने बात की थी अगर आप अच्छे एरियाज को हिट करते हो और विकेट चटका दी आपने पहले ओवर्स में तो फिर दबाव बढ़ता है बैटर्स के ऊपर चाहे कितने भी आप सेट हो इसमें बड़ा शॉट आएगा या तो बड़ा शॉट या तो विकेट ये तय है इस ओवर में ये देखिए बड़े शॉट के लिए गए थे दूरी कितनी है देखने वाली बात है ये पहाड़ों में भेज दिए बॉल को ये बहुत दूर भेजा है ये लंबा छक्का what a shot that is just have a look at that he's looking at full control full swing of the bat and bang it's out of the park it's a wake-up call for the visitors at the road that's not a statement it's an aggressive gameplay that we are able to see from Jinan He's gonna play like that. Bang again. Beautiful placement and a boundary. Pure class we are able to see from Jinan. He's targeting the bowler now. He's getting predictable. He's trying to hit that outside the off some areas, but he's smashing for a boundary and a maximum. This is a magnificent display of the batting that we are able to see from Jinan. Trying to target the bowler, trying to put extra pressure back on the ball. Must be thinking that what ball I should bowl. He bowled that back of lane delivery. He went for the straight shot. That's a magnificent shot, maximum. And on the next ball, he tried that outside the off-stump area. He got a far boundary. That's up in there. Should have been taken just away from the fielder there. Would have gone, but he's not able to reach there. Just a fraction of miles away. A lot has happened in this over. There was a chance in the last ball, but hasn't got it. Explosive batting display from Jinan. Trying to counter-attack there. Trying to reduce that pressure that is building up on him. And he's getting succeeded in that. Last over of power play is there. 33 for 1 is the score. Sanjeev is going to try to look for another wicket here. He's having a brilliant spell today. He's bowling his third over and only 8 runs have been given so far. A wicket on his name too. That's the only wicket that they have lost. हल्के हाथों से खेला, दिशा दिखाने की कोशिश. यहाँ पे क्या सिंगल बटो लेंगे. ये काफी तेज रफ्तार के साथ थ्रो आया था, लेकिन ये तोहफा मिल चुका है. ओवर स्लो के चलते हुए तोहफा मिल चुका है. तो 5 रन मिल जाएंगे शायद. बाउंड्री आ गई, वो कोई भी रोकना नामुमकिन था उस थ्रो को. इस तेज रफ्तार के साथ बॉल चली जा रही थी, तो फिर वो तोहफा था. तो सीधा बाउंड्री के बाहर जाके रुकी गेंद. ये थोड़ा सा डिसअपॉइंटमेंट देगा बॉलर्स को. हल्का सा पुश किया था जरूर, थोड़ा सा फंबल. अच्छी डाइव लगाई थी सांबा करने वहां पे. उसके कवर अप में एक अच्छा थ्रो मारने की कोशिश, डायरेक्ट हिट का प्रयास, लेकिन वो लगी नहीं. कोई भी रोकने में नाकामयाब. आखिरी 4 गेंदें पावर प्ले की. बिल्कुल छड़ों में फील्डर से दूर. कमाल का ये शॉट था. ये लाजवाब बैटिंग हो रही है जिन्नान की. कोई गलती नहीं है बॉलर की, लेकिन जिस दर्जे का ये शॉट था, देखने लायक दर्शनीय शॉट. जड़ों में से वो ढूंढ के निकाला, वो खोद के निकाला ये चौका. हल्का सा फ्लिक और ये चौका. कोई खराबी नहीं थी गेंद में. बिल्कुल अच्छी गेंद, लेकिन अच्छा रिजल्ट देते हुए, सही अंजाम देते हुए. एक आक्रामक रवैया अपनाया हुआ है जिन्नान ने. उनकी विकेट चटकाना काफी ज्यादा जरूरी है खड़गपुर को. इस ओवर में 9 रन आए केवल 3 गेंदों में. ये गए, ये बॉल गुम हो जाएगी. ये संपर्क बेहतरीन था. वो बास्केटबॉल के कोर्ट के अंदर जाके गिरी है गेंद. शॉर्ट पिच लेंथ आप दे नहीं सकते. तो काफी रूम मिला, जगह बनाई और भेज दिया आसमान में. प्रयास विकेट का है, लेकिन ये अलग ही मूड में जीनान, और ऐसी बैटिंग की थी पिछले मैच में भी। हारे थे वो मुकाबला, तो जीतना चाहेंगे इस मुकाबले को। तो कंधों के ऊपर रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी आगे ले के जाना चाहेंगे, कैरी करना चाहेंगे। इस ओवर में अब तक 15 रन आ चुके। वो एक ओवर तो के चलते हुए बाउंड्री मिली, वो 5 रन उसमें, उसके बाद में बाउंड्री और यहाँ पे मैक्सिमम। तो रणनीति में कुछ बदलाव करने की कोशिश करनी पड़ेगी अब इस आने वाले समय में। पावर प्ले का पूरी तरह से इस्तेमाल किया है जीनान ने। 48 पे 1 स्कोर है, 2 गेंदें अभी भी बाकी है, तो कहीं ना कहीं दबाव होगा संजीव के ऊपर। मौजूदा रन रेट 8.47 का, रिक्वायर्ड काफी कम है, रिक्वायर्ड 7 के आसपास का है, तो अपना काम कर चुके। पावर प्ले में आक्रामक रवैया, बॉलर्स को आड़े हाथ लिया है, और जो विकेट टेकिंग गेंदबाज है उनको ही अस्त व्यस्त किया है। टाइमिंग तो बढ़िया था, लेकिन सिंगल के साथ ही सेटल होना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि सीधा फील्डर के पास जाता हुआ गेंद, और यही सही रणनीति है। आपने वो 15 रन हासिल किए, बड़े शॉट जहां पे आपको मौका मिला बाजों को खुलने का, आपने किया वो काम। अब सिंगल लेना उतना ही जरूरी, स्ट्राइक रोटेशन भी चलता रखे, ईगो को बीच में आने नहीं दे रहे। फ्लिक किया है, कैप में है, ये भी चले जाएगा बाउंड्री के बाहर, शायद कोई रोकने में नाकामयाब। एक कमाल का प्लेसमेंट, वो टाइमिंग के ऊपर निर्भर, विड्थ मिली थी, डाउन द लेग जा रही थी गेंद, तो तोहफा होता ही है हमेशा। पैरों के ऊपर आप नहीं कर सकते गेंद, फिर आपको ये खामियाजा भुगतना पड़ेगा। बहुत बड़ी ओवर ये, 20 रन आए इस ओवर में, और पावर प्ले का सही अंजाम मिला है। जिस टोटल को दिमाग में रखा होगा वो आ चुका है, 50 लग चुका है बोर्ड पे पावर प्ले के अंदर ही। तो यहाँ पे अगर विकेट नहीं मिलेगी तो फिर ये मुकाबला गया हाथ से। 53 पे 1 6 के बाद IIT हैदराबाद। That's a distraction from Jinan. He's playing at 35 from 21. And that's a sweet in. They are able to make an end of the power play. They've got a boundary on the last ball of the power play. And they have got platform now. They've built up a platform in the power play. Just need to keep going in that. Building a good partnership is going to be the key, and they knew that. They are able to build that. Huge credit has to go to Jinan, the way he's batting at the moment. The pressure is released. The pressure has been released totally. He's not feeling the pressure. The pressure is under the bowler. Now starting off again with a spinner. That middle overs, will that be the game changer for IIT Kharagpur? That's what we need to see now. Wanted to hammer that. The keeper is coming under it. And taken the very first ball of Suman. And he got that breakthrough for the team. An explosion comes to an end. It was a very big wicket of Jinan. And taken comfortably. He has to go back to the pavilion. That's going to be a big blow for IIT Hyderabad. Too much flight on offer. He's just wanted to smash the ball, having that slog sweep in mind. The ball went straight up in the air, touched the sky and came back. It finds the safe hands of the keeper. It's going to be 53 for 2. And that's a breather for IIT Kharagpur. Got a big fish on his name, Suman. They have done it in the past. They came in the middle overs and they took the wicket. 98 from 83. They are back in the game. Digvijay, the new batter, is coming in. He's flawless with the bowling. Has taken the couple of wickets and he's beautiful in that. So the same kind of start he need with the bat as well. Just wanted to make that contribution with the bat. And the situation demands that. 98 from 83. Suman got a wicket at the first ball right after the end of the power play. Tried to cut that hard, but there was a chance. There was a chance for a moment. Keeper tried his level best to stop the ball and saved a couple of runs. That's a dot delivery. That's the first run for Digvijay. Just placed the ball in the gap and coming back for the second itself. Easy completion of the second. Need to have that good running between the wickets. You cannot go for the big shots as the power play has been ended now. A good start has been given by Jinan. It's just that how you carry from here on. That's going to decide the future of the game. Waited for a while, opened the face of the bat at the last moment, given the direction and the backward point is there. So only a single is possible. In fact, that went to the point fielder. He's exactly in a good place, and only a single is possible because of that. Need to maintain that strike rotation. When the strike rotation is on, you will not be under pressure. But if you start facing the dots, then it's going to create a massive pressure, not only on you, but on your partner as well. Only a single. That's a good strategy to go off because you have lost a big wicket. Don't want to lose more. So that's the perfect way to keep going. 57 for 2. It's beautiful total is there on the board. 94 from 70 for 9. A small gap is there between the required runs and the balls. Again the same area, but finds fielder Sambakar is right there. He's not going to leave that ball, so thought to win that over. I think they have taken down a single. Need to check upon that, but that's a magnificent over from Suman. He got a big fish on his name and carrying that rhythm. 7 gone, 58 for 2 is the score. शामबकर इनको सौंपी अब गेंदबाजी, ये भी एक अच्छा विकल्प है. एक और विकेट चाहिए अब भी. यहाँ पे अगर एक और विकेट मिल जाएगी तो फिर दबाव बढ़ेगा. बाकी वैसे जानते हैं आईआईटी हैदराबाद कि ये बैटर्स की विकेट नहीं गंवानी है, इस वजह से थोड़ा सा रवैया चेंज किया है. सिंगल डबल के साथ स्ट्राइक रोटेट करते हुए आगे बढ़ने की कोशिश और सेफ गेम प्ले, यही एक अच्छा विकल्प होता है. जब विकेट आपकी गिरती है, खासकर से एक बैटर आउट होता है, तो फिर आपको यही करके रन निकालने पड़ते हैं. वैसे भी आप हर एक शॉट पे बड़ा प्रहार कर नहीं सकते. इस बार प्लेसमेंट तो बढ़िया थी, लेकिन फील्डर के पास 2 रन मिल जाएंगे आसानी से. स्कोरबोर्ड को चलता रख रहे सिंगल डबल्स के साथ. ऐसा नहीं कि डॉट खेलते तो फिर कुछ चेंज करने की जरूरत होती, लेकिन अभी तो बिल्कुल सही खेल रहे. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 7.4 का और मौजूदा उसके ऊपर है, 8 के ऊपर का है. तो 8 रन 6-7 रन आपको हर एक ओवर में चाहिए, यही डिमांड है. तो आप आसानी से वो सिंगल डबल्स के साथ आगे बढ़ने की कोशिश कर सकते हो, यही करते हुए. जब खराब गेंद मिलेगी तो फिर वहां पे आप बड़ा शॉट लगा के चौका हासिल कर सकते हो, तब तक सिंगल्स डबल्स आप आसानी से निकाल सकते हो। अच्छी फील्डिंग मैं कहूंगा, यहाँ पे दूसरी मिल सकती थी, लेकिन जैसे ही गेंद आई हाथों में बिना टाइम गवाए वो थ्रो किया। डिफरेंस अभी 14 का है, 90 चाहिए 76 गेंदों में। तो बिल्कुल कंट्रोल में अभी IIT हैदराबाद। तो एक ही चीज है जिसके ऊपर ध्यान देना पड़ेगा, वो है विकेट ना गवाना। ये कहने के लिए काफी आसान है, लेकिन ना करने के लिए उतना ही मुश्किल। कि एक समय ऐसा आता है आपको लगता है कि बड़े शॉट के लिए जाए, वहां पे ही गलती करने का सबसे ज्यादा चांस होता है। लेकिन अभी तक कंट्रोल में दिखे, पूरे तरीके से ग्राउंडेड शॉट के ऊपर निर्भर है। एक ब्लॉकेड शॉट का प्रयास नहीं इन दो बल्लेबाजों की तरफ से। देखिए फ्लाइट दी थी फिर से, इसी के बारे में चर्चा कर रहे थे हम। जब भी वो फ्लाइटेड गेंद आता है तो कहीं ना कहीं वो प्रेशर फील करते, वो एक अपॉर्चुनिटी की तरफ देखते हैं। बैटर्स की थोड़ी सी फ्लाइट मिल चुकी है तो फिर वो बड़े शॉट के लिए जाए। अभी भी वैसा करने की कोशिश की थी, गेंद कहीं और गई, मारना कहीं और चाहते थे। ये होता है, तो इस वजह से वो पार्टनरशिप पनपना इतना आसान होता नहीं है। बॉलर्स भी जानते हैं कि पार्टनरशिप उनके लिए दिक्कत खड़ी कर सकती है, तो वो जानते हैं कि कैसे विकेट चटकाना है, इसलिए वो फ्लाइटेड गेंद डालते बार बार। अगर एक हाथ बाउंड्री भी आई तो दूसरे बॉल पे वो सफलता भी हासिल हो सकती है। कुछ चाहते हैं कि बड़े शॉट के लिए जाए, क्योंकि उनको भी पता है कि उतनी ज्यादा टोटल है नहीं, और ये दो अगर खेलते चले गए तो फिर पार्टनरशिप पनपेगी, और पार्टनरशिप अगर बढ़ेगी तो फिर आसान से ये मुकाबला जीत सकते हैं IIT हैदराबाद। और इस ओवर में देखिए बिल्कुल ग्राउंडेड शॉट के ऊपर प्रयास है। एक शॉट, बड़ा शॉट लगाना चाह रहे थे, देखा कि लग नहीं रहा है अच्छे से, तो उसी समय अगले गेंद से सिंगल्स डबल्स निकाल के स्ट्राइक रोटेशन 9 है। 8 के बाद 65 पे 2 IIT हैदराबाद। बारह ओवर का खेल बच जाए यहाँ से, एक आध विकेट और मिल जाएगी तो फिर मजा आ जाएगा। फिर दबदबा पड़ेगा बैटर्स के ऊपर, नहीं तो फिर सिंगल्स डबल्स जितने निकालेंगे उतना ही उनके लिए आसानी है, आसानी से ही मुकाबला जीत सकते हैं। Suman is going to continue his third over. That's straight up in the air, takes the aerial route there, entered into the no man's land. Nobody's there. Only a single is possible, I think. Just a single to start his over. KHARAGPUR, they won the toss in today's game and they decided to bat first. They wanted to put that good total on the board, and they're able to get that. 150 is a good total in this game. That's gonna surely miss that leg stump. He knew that. No appeal in that. Just out of excitement, the ball hits the bats. You just want to appeal that. Appeal was there, but no excitement, no conviction in that. That went out of handle of the bat. Extra bounce was there. Wasn't expecting that. Got a part of the bat. That was handle of the bat. Again, a flighted delivery. Pushed that for a single, but unable to get it as the fielder was right there, waiting for the ball to come, and the exactly ball was going towards his hand. So no set by the Guije, because he's gonna come on the danger end, and he is gonna give the call because he's coming to the danger end. So he denied he wasn't so sure, and that's a good call, I believe, from Digvijay. Bowls him, clean it up. You miss, I hit, and he's gone. That's absolutely a timber. The stump's shattered. Got a middle stump out for a walk. One more wicket on the name of Suman. He's going to be a game changer. We'll find out soon, but that's the third wicket they have lost. 66 for 3 is the score. डोमिनेंस फाइनल के वक्त पहले 92 पे ऑल आउट किया, उसके बाद में आसानी से लक्ष्य हासिल किया। 6 ओवर में जीता वो मुकाबला, 10 विकेटों से वो मुकाबला जीता और बने हिस्सा इंटर स्पोर्ट्समिट के चैंपियन। अब ये मुकाबला चल रहा है थर्ड स्पॉट के लिए। तो चाहेंगे यहाँ पे मिल जाए। प्लेसमेंट का खेल है सारा। अगर आप थोड़े से अंदर कॉन्फिडेंट हो तो फिर आप प्लेस कर सकते हो बॉल को, जिससे कॉन्फिडेंस भी बढ़ेगा और एक चौके भी मिलेंगे, जैसे अभी मिला। Just a flick of wrist to get a boundary. It's a better way to get that boundary. It's got plenty of weight. You cannot ball short pitch length as a spinner. Have to change that line length, otherwise you are gonna be punished by the batter. Digvijay is just trying to maintain that momentum. You just want to forget about what has happened in the past over. He's focusing on the merit of the ball. And he's gonna get that opportunity, he's gonna get that boundaries. That's the clear message that has been given by Digvijay. But right on the next ball, Samba said, you cannot do that again and again because I'm smart again. I'm smarter than you. That's aged. Finds a fielder, wanted that single and completes that easily. Good comeback by Samba there. Got a boundary on the first ball and then a dot and a single. Still they're playing at a required run rate. The run rate is maintained there as they've got boundaries and they're trying to keep that rotation on. Able to get that singles most of the times. ED required from 63. Sahu played it for a single. He's coming at the danger end and still completes a single there. That has been not taken, it's stolen. Just a gentle push on the ball and then got a single. You have to create that chances. You have to get that singles and doubles on every ball and you are good to go then. Wanted to grab a single there, flat throw. But again, just a quick single. It's a good way to bring that runs on the board. No need to play that risky shots. Just a push and getting a run on each and every ball. This time have to play a dot. Half of the innings is done. It's 73 for 3 is the score they have got. So the game is on, so don't go even anywhere because it's still hard to predict that who is going to win, who is going to secure that third spot in this tournament. The short drinks break is there and they will be back in action. That upcoming 10 overs will decide who's going to grab that third spot. $73 for 3 after 10 is the score. Ten more overs to go. They will try to hit a good shot in each and every over because the gap has been increased. That's what wickets can do for you. It can create the pressure on the batters, force them for the upcoming batters to play that up dots. And the more you the more you play the dots, the better the chances will be for the bowling unit to increase the pressure on you. Because it's not easy for any new batter to come in and face the spinners straight away. And that to left arm spinner. Suman has got 2 wickets. He's gonna complete the spell in this over. Searching for another wicket. That was a risky shot played by Digvijay. Was lofted shot there. Single to start this over. 77 चाहिए 59 गेंदों में. एक आध विकेट यहाँ पे छटका लेंगे तो फिर काम बन जाएगा. दबाव और बढ़ेगा बैटर्स के ऊपर का. दिग्विजय अच्छा खासा समय बिता चुके. 16 पे खेल रहे 13 गेंदों में. तो साहू दूसरे छोर से 4 गेंद केवल फेस कर चुके हैं तो फिर आसान काम होगा नहीं. और सिंगल के लिए आप जा सकते हो. स्ट्राइक रोटेशन ना बढ़ता रहेगा. लेकिन यहाँ पर इसकी शॉट्स खेल रहे कहीं ना कहीं एक घातक साबित हो सकता है. इस बार भी फील्डर से दूर था. सर्कल के इनसाइड फील्डर मौजूद थे लेकिन उससे काफी दूर बचे. बार बार वही शॉट के प्रयास है. चाह रहे थोड़ा सा लॉफ्टेड शॉट खेल के रिस्क उठाया जाए. Risk will either reward you or punish you. Let's see what they are gonna get with that. Because they're playing that risky shots again and again. So either wicket is coming or they are gonna get a boundary or a maximum 2. Was a close call there, but that impact was outside leg. He stayed there for a while. He knew exactly. They're appealing for that. So he stayed there where he was standing. 75 for 3 is the score. Still 2 more balls to go in this over. 11 ओवर की समाप्ति है यहाँ पे। 75 पे 3 स्कोर तोड़, बैक टू बैक डॉट्स डाले। केवल 2 रन आए आखिरी ओवर में सुमन के। तो कमाल का स्पेल डाला है, 2 विकेट चटकाए, 15 रन ही दिए बस 4 ओवर के इस स्पेल में। तो दबदबा बना के रखा मिडिल ओवर्स में। तो 75 पे 3 स्कोर है। अभी भी लक्ष्य थोड़ा दूर लग रहा है, दिग्विजय को कुछ करना पड़ेगा। एक शॉट, बड़ा शॉट प्रयास करना ही पड़ेगा यहाँ से। ये जो गैप है वो इंक्रीज हो चुका है, 22 का गैप दिख रहा है अब रन्स और बॉल्स के बीच में। 73 चाहिए 54 गेंदों में। रन रेट एकदम से इंक्रीज हो गया पिछले ओवर के चलते हुए। 2 रन केवल दिए सुमन ने और अपनी स्पेल कंप्लीट की। आगे खिमाने की कोशिश, प्रयास तो वही अब बड़े शॉट का, लेकिन कब आएगा वो देखने वाली बात है। वाइड होगा नहीं, शायद नए रूल्स दिमाग में होंगे अंपायर के। अगर बैटर हलचल कर रहा है क्रीज के अंदर, फॉलो कर रहा है बॉल को, तो फिर वो वाइड होगी नहीं, इस बार होगी। काफी दूर थी, अपील हो रहा था वहां पे। वाइड को बचाना चाह रहे थे, एक्स्ट्रा रन को बचाना चाह रहे थे, उनको भी पता है कि वो एज लगा नहीं था। Knocked away in the air, gone. The celebration started there. That's the 4th wicket they have lost. Sambakar strikes, field its column of the wickets. Was not a ball to get out. Just wanted to pull that hard, clear the midfield, clear the fielder at the mid wicket area. But finds the only fielder who was waiting for the catch to come. Lost another wicket. More worries coming for IIT Hyderabad here. 76 for 4. यही फॉर्मूला है क्रिकेट का, पहले आप डॉट खिलवाइए बैटर्स को, उसके बाद में दबाव बढ़ेगा, दबाव बढ़ेगा तो विकेट आएगी, विकेट आएगी तो जो रिक्वायर्ड रन्स है और बॉल्स है उसके बीच का डिफरेंस बढ़ेगा। यही दिखता हुआ यहाँ पे। V3 नए बल्लेबाज अब स्ट्राइक लेंगे। इन्होंने भी अच्छी गेंदबाजी करने का प्रयास किया था, लेकिन अब बैट के साथ वो कमाल करना पड़ेगा। 4थे विकेट का पतन हो चुका है। सांबाकर को पहली सफलता मिली अपने 3रे ओवर में। बड़े शॉट का प्रयास है यहाँ भी, लेकिन फील्डर से थोड़ा सा दूर रह गई ये गेंद। खतरे से दूर नहीं था ये शॉट, जोखिम उठाया था, बाल बाल बचे वहां पे। इन्वाइट कर रहे बैटर्स को बार बार, फ्लाइटेड गेंद डाल के बस फंस रहे कहीं ना कहीं। सीधे बैट के साथ खेला था, अपील तो काफी जोर से हुई, तो शायद उंगली लगी थी। ये थ्रो अच्छा हो रहा तो तैयार थे वहां पे सांबा, स्टंप उखाड़ दिया था पहले ही। पूरा प्रयास किया वहां पे उन्होंने, ये थ्रो ढंग से आया नहीं बाद में। बहत्तर रन चाहिए, 50 गेंदे बाकी है, डिफरेंस 22 का रिक्वायर्ड रन और बॉल्स के बीच। यहाँ पे विथ मिली थी, लेकिन उसी शॉट के लिए फील्डर तैनात है उसी दिशा में। मिड विकेट एरिया पूरी तरह से पैक है। इनके अगर शॉट पिच लेंथ भी आएगी तो वो बाउंड्रीज के ऊपर रोक लगाने की पूरी कोशिश है कप्तान की। चलिए आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की, इसके बाद में वो बाजू खोलने का प्रयास करना पड़ेगा किसी एक को, खासकर दिग्विजय को। लेकिन वो दिमाग में चलने लगता है कि जब दूसरे छोर से विकेट जा रहे तो फिर क्या मैं बड़े शॉट के लिए जाऊं या ना जाऊं। ये थोड़ा सा परेशान करता है बैटर को। लेकिन वहां पे अगर पार्टनरशिप पनपती है तो फिर वो आसान हो जाता है, आसान से वो बड़े शॉट खेल सकते हैं। लेकिन ये क्या सही वक्त है या नहीं, ये अब देखने वाली बात है, क्योंकि एक तरफ से वो डिफरेंस भी बढ़ रहा है और एक तरफ से विकेट भी जा रही है। तो कौन सा रवैया अपनाने की कोशिश होगी इस वक्त बल्लेबाज की, ये अब देखने वाली बात है। 12 के बाद 81 पे 4। तो दूसरे के लिए आना चाहेंगे लेकिन उतना स्पेस है नहीं, एक ही मिल पाएगा। डिफरेंस अभी भी 22 का है, तो यहाँ से एक बड़ा शॉट तो चाहिए, लेकिन किस बॉलर को पिक करेंगे ये भी देखने की बात है। प्रवीण भी अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते हैं, 4 विकेट गिर चुके हैं, तो थोड़ा सा दबाव है बल्लेबाजों के ऊपर। Up and over. Here's the distance. That's a spectacular shot from Digvijay. My eyes are still open for that. Just wonderfully struck. Proper timing, time to perfection, pure class he's showing with the bat. Slow one, pick that early, it's in the gap. The ball rolls over the grass and another boundary. No, at the last moment the fielder came in a frame and stopped that boundary. Well, the requirement has been fulfilled. They just wanted to go for the big shot, and that big shot came in the previous ball. They can nicely place the ball now into the gap and get some runs on the board. Appeal was definitely there. The umpire is not interested in that. That's a beautiful delivery. Just wanted to go for the big shot again with Bijan on the same. The single has been taken down. That's sensible batting. I would appreciate that efforts because they've got that big shot in the same over. Now it's only singles and doubles they should focus on. Last ball of the 13th. Don't want to take that risk. The job is done in this over. 10 runs came from that. You need that again and again. 7 overs and 60 runs required. So 18 difference of 18 is still there on the board. 91 for 4 after 13. Boundary the first ball to start that over, and now a wide. That's the pressure is building up on the bowler. Vishal Gupta just came in search of the wicket, and he has done a fantastic job in the previous games. Whenever he's coming to the ball, he makes sure that he's going to take the wicket. Let's see whether the same pattern will repeat or not. 55 from 41 is required. One more run came in, and you can see that cheer, you can hear that cheer from the dugout. They are receiving at the moment because it's still well within range. If you are able to get that boundaries and maximums in each and every over, and they will try to push the ball in the gap later, it's going to be a perfect approach to reach towards the destination. Let's see. 98 for 4. Got a boundary in the first ball, and then a wide, and then double has been taken down. We are in the 14th over. We'll try to smash the ball when he's comfortable, when he's confident. Otherwise, he will try to play that with the soft hands to get a single. Because he has got a boundary on the first ball, so the big shot came in the first ball itself. So now he's just trying to place the ball in the gap to get that runs on the board. Up in the air. Oh, dropped. It will surely gonna be proved costly because it was a game-changing moment. It could have been because there is a chance for the fielder to take that wicket, and that is gonna be a great wicket. Digvijay would have been walking back to the pavilion, but he couldn't get that catch in his hands. That's why he's surviving at the moment. 100 comes up on the board, and the difference between the required runs and the balls has been reduced. Inside edge from the bat again, he survives. He's carrying the fortune at the moment. Fortune supports the brave, that they say, and they say it right. They're getting a glimpse of that in this innings of Digvijay. 2 balls, both couldn't get a wicket of him. Coming back to the second, I believe, and surely gonna get that. Good running between the wickets. 14 gone, it's 103 for the 4. It's a decent total on the board. Now 48 required from 36, so difference has been reduced down. Still a job is half beaten. Still more to go. Need to complete that. Who's going to win from here on? That's going to be an interesting question, because if IIT Kharagpur get one more wicket, they can bring the pressure on the batters. Otherwise, these two batters will carry that burden till the last moment. They will try to play till 20th over. Last 6 over remaining, and the battle is on to secure that third spot, to get that third spot in this tournament. .48 from 36, so it's well within the range now. Need that good shot in each and every over, and they can get that, because Vijay is still out there. He can go for the big shot in each and every over. He's targeting that, and he's getting that. The last 2 overs, they've got one big shot from each and every over. That is going to be the plan. सांबाकर इनको वापस बुलाया अटैक में. आखिरी ओवर डालेंगे यहाँ पे अपने स्पेयर की. अभी तक अच्छी कोशिश की है, 1 विकेट उनके नाम है, 20 रन दे चुके. एक रन आसानी से मिल जाएगा यहाँ पे भी. दूसरे में भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं, 1 की जगह पे 2 हासिल किए वहां पे. और सिंगल निकाली है. ये अच्छी रणनीति है. ज्यादा जोखिम लेने की कोई जरूरत नहीं है. कभी भी वो खराब गेंद मिलेगा तो वहां भी बड़ा प्रहार आप कर सकते हो. अदरवाइज सिंगल डबल के साथ स्ट्राइक रोटेशन ऑन करके गेम को आगे ले जा सकते हो. दिग्विजय 40 पे पहुंच चुके हैं 29 गेंदों में. He quickly moved into the 40s and he's maintaining that decent strike rate with them. Went for the big shot again. The fielder at the long gone. Only a single is possible in that victory. He started to change the gear. He started to go for the lofted shots. The difference of 11 is there on the board, but it's well within the range now. Too much flight on off beaten. Just wondering what has happened. Hasn't got a good connection with the bat. Missed that length. That's again a good shot. Action replay. Gonna get a boundary. He's really good in that area. Got a boundary. Too much flight on offer. Just trying to get towards the pitch of the ball. And that's a magnificent shot. Singh has been taken down. He's just want to quickly come back for the second. And I think they will steal that. Last 5 overs are there now. 39 more required, so they can easily achieve that target, easily grab that third spot. All they need to do is hang in. All they need to do is a good partnership till the last moment. Appealing for that. No interest has been shown by the umpire. He's able to beat that batter. Digvijay is just 5 runs away from his well-deserving half century. But more than that, he needs that victory for the team. He's just trying to get that victory for the team. He's hanging in there, getting some good runs for the team, getting a good shot in each and every over. Ball is keeping away from his arc. He knew that he's gonna be looking for that big shot. That's a beautiful bowling. That's a good approach to go on. Vishal Gupta, he hasn't got a wicket on his name, so he will be trying for that, but he has to get in as early as he can, otherwise it's gonna be late. Again beaten. He's just appealing for that. He knew that. Hasn't got an edge. Just out of excitement, they're appealing. They need that wickets. Able to beat the batters there, but hasn't got a wicket. Coming down the ground. Played that with conviction. Only a single is possible with that deflection of the bowler. The fielder will be there at the long off. He's not gonna take the second. 114 for 4 is the score. Difference of 11 is still there on the board. Digvijay is just one shot away from his half century. Oh, beaten. How many times we are able to see that? In the single over, it is the third time he's able to beat the batters there. And that's a classical display by Vishal. He's just wonderful with the ball, especially in the second over. That's going to be a wide. Has to ball one more time. That extra will be added to the team's total of Hyderabad. Oh, just went for that man heading. He's staying tall at the crease, staying strong at the crease. But it's gonna be a wide again. Has to ball one more time, back-to-back wides. He's just trying so hard to get a wicket. So in search of that, he's just trying to get it outside of some deliveries. Just want to keep it outside his arc. That's a good ball again. Only a single is possible. 117 for 4 after 16. Last 24 balls and 34 they are required. We try to get that easily if these two batters not lose the wicket. Bishwajit is bowling his first over, so they have got plenty of options in the bowling unit, so they can try and get that wicket. If the wicket comes here in this over, then things can turn around. Wasn't comfortable in that, but only a single he's gonna get. His job is to get a single, especially Vetri. You just want to place the ball and get a single, give the strike as much as he can to the Digvijay. He's settled out there, only 2 runs away from his very deserving half century now. Vetri comes back on strike with a single that has been taken by Digvijay. Smacked away nicely. He came back, I think, inside the crease. He's been not out. So playing for that, but he's well inside the crease, I believe. He cracked the bat at the right moment to get inside the crease, and he's marked himself safe. Last 22 balls. That is going to be a game changer for both the teams. Will IITH be back in the game, come back in the game or not? That's what we need to see. Smacked away. Finds a fielder at the long on. Only a single is possible. There is a search of a big shot there. Now Digvijay has to take that. Just he's waiting to complete his 50, and I think after that he's going to go for the big shot. Just have to try to minimize the gap because not too much of balls are left on the board. यहाँ पे अपील तो जोर से हुई थी, डायरेक्ट हिट भी हो सकती थी, काम बन जाता। 2 बार यहाँ पे चांस थे LLBW के साथ, वहां पे अपील की थी, वहां पे लेग स्टंप मिस कर जाता, लेकिन उसके बाद में सिंगल के लिए भागे थे, तो वहां पे भी अगर डायरेक्ट हिट होती तो बिल्कुल फ्रेम में थे नहीं, लेकिन दोनों बार बच गए। 120 पे 4 स्कोर है, हर एक बॉल पे वो सिंगल निकालने की कोशिश हो रही है। 31 रन चाहिए 20 गेंदों में। सिंगल मिल जाएगा क्या यहाँ पे? यस, मिल जाएगा। थोड़ी सी मिसफील्ड, हल्की सी मिसफील्ड, तो फिर वो सिंगल आसानी से मिल जाएगा। दिग्विजय एक बार फिर से स्ट्राइक पे, 48 पे नाबाद, 38 गेंदों में 19 गेंदे, 30 रन चाहिए। अच्छी गेंद थी ये, लेकिन गैप में 2 रन के लिए आना चाहते हैं। थ्रो अगर अच्छा होता तो काम बन जाता, लेकिन खराब थ्रो, उस वजह से 2 रन आसानी से प्राप्त किए और दिग्विजय की अहम पारी है। तो 50 पे पहुंच चुके, अर्धशतकीय पारी, रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी ली और आगे जा रहे। वो कंधों के अपने ऊपर रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लेके आगे बढ़ रहे। 50 पे पहुंच चुके, कंट्रोल में दिखे काफी ज्यादा। 39 गेंदों में 50, एक ही मैक्सिमम और 3 चौके। अब 28 रन चाहिए 3 ओवर में। कौन जीतेगा यहाँ से बैटल, कौन हासिल करेगा वो थर्ड स्पॉट, ये अब देखने वाली बात है। Third inter-IIT staff sports meet is going on, and that's going to be the last match of this tournament. We already got a finalist, we already got a champions in this staff sports meet. IIT Roorkee dominated IIT Bombay to get a victory in the final game, and they are the champions of this sports meet. Now the game is going on for the third spot. 28 required from 20, 28 required from 18. Smashed away, but oh, just over the head of the fielder there. Was a half chance, couldn't take him. The double has been done in that first ball. Each and every run matters from here on. 125 for 4 is the score. With 17 balls, 26 required, so difference of 9. Where 3 is on strike. He's just trying to get a big shot. He's just trying to get a lofted shot. And they need that. They don't want to carry that burden of more runs in the last over, so they need some good shots right now. Beating, magnificent display from Vishal. The bowling is third over, hasn't got a wicket on his name, but he's just magnificent. Got expensive with the first over, 3 times double that has been stolen down in this over. 6 runs came already. Need a good shot, need a big shot there. Searching for that. Wanted to smash that hard, bowls him. I think he's appealing for that. The stumps has been dismissed there. Need to check up on that, hang in for a moment. Umpires are checking for that. Discussion time for the umpires there. Need to check up on that, whether the ball hits that leg stump. Because the bails are off. And they're appealing for that reason. I think he's gone with that because that is the only way the stumps will dismissed. Need to check up on that. Yes, so wicket on the name of Vishal. Finally, he's able to fill that column of wicket. At the right moment, he came and got that important wicket. Twist in the plot we have, and that is the half of the team is back to pavilion now with that wicket. 13 balls, 23 required. Still, the game is on. The battle is on. Vishal Gupta came to rescue at the right moment. The batter lost the control over the bat and then it's the leg stump there. Got a wicket. Vishal, that was an important wicket. Breaks that partnership. Sakib, the new batter coming in. Again went for a big shot, but only a single is possible. He's going to keep that strike with him on the next over. 12 balls, 22 required. That's the necessity of the game at the moment. Sanjeev Pandey is coming back into the attack. It's going to be his last over of the spell. And if he's able to take that wicket off Digvijay, the game is on. He's going to slightly shift towards IIT Kharagpur then. And the difference of 10 is still there on the board. So he will try to minimize the runs in this over. He will try to restrict that runs in this over. That should be the plan. New batter is on strike. He's able to get off the mark in the first ball. He will try not to give that boundaries in this over. Gets that hard for a single, and the single should have been taken. Good fielding by Samba fell at the point. Each and every run matters from here on. Digvijay, the said batter, is on strike. That's going to be an interesting battle because Sanjeev knew how to take a wicket. And on the other side, Digvijay is settled out there. 130 up. 21 more required from 11 balls. And they need more runs in this over itself because they don't want to have that more runs in the last over because the pressure will be there in the last over. Need that 10 runs at least in this over. Only a single possible. Coming back for the second. The fumble was there. And that's why they are coming back for the second. Completes that easily. Otherwise, it would have been a single on the board. And the new batter would be on strike. But that couldn't happen. Digvijay is back on strike. Looking for a big shot. Went up in the air. Into the no man's land. Coming back for the second again and got it. He's having that luck today. Digvijay. How many times that the same thing we have witnessed here. But it doesn't matter because they are in the need of runs and they are getting it. Able to get that double again in this ball. 17 more required from 9. That is the scenario. Nicely played. It's in the gap and he's gonna get a boundary. No, the fielder is right there at the back at the square leg. One more time, they are able to get that double on the board. Adding that runs important. That is important. 7 runs from 4 balls. 2 more to go. Just trying to place the ball in the gap and getting that doubles again and again. That's a great approach they are applying here. Digvijay is not out on 56 from 42. 8 balls, 15 required. So they need at least a good shot, at least one good shot in this over. Appeal, umpire raises his finger. A twist in the plot. Got a big wicket on the name of Sanjeev. He carried that responsibility. He took that responsibility. And important wicket on the name of him now. Digvijay departs. The set batter departs at this scenario. It's gonna create a lot of trouble for the upcoming batters now. Just have a look at that satisfaction on his face. They knew the importance of this wicket. Got it at the right time. The game is on. Don't go anywhere. It's converting into a nail biter. 15 from 7 is the requirement of the game. पूरी तरह से फंसा लिया है. इस विकेट की तलाश थी कहीं ना कहीं संजीव को. इसीलिए उनको सौंपे थी गेंदबाजी. वो अहम विकेट थी. अहमियत जानते सभी IIT खड़गपुर की ये टीम सभी अहमियत जानते. आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की. नए बैटर स्ट्राइक पे आरासू. एक बड़ा शॉट चाहिए था लेकिन वो विकेट मिल चुकी है. परिणाम अच्छा हुआ नहीं. 1 रन तो आसानी से प्राप्त करेंगे. चाहेंगे दूसरा भी आ जाए. तो थ्रो अच्छा चाहिए. काफी दूर है बाउंड्री. तो थ्रो तो सटीक जगह पे था लेकिन उतना टाइम मिल गया जहां से वो एक और डबल आया. 1 विकेट आई लेकिन 9 रन भी आए इस ओवर में. डबल्स पे काफी ज्यादा फोकस था. अब 13 रन चाहिए आखिरी ओवर में. क्या वो डिफेंड कर पाएंगे ये आप देखने वाली बात है क्योंकि आसान काम होगा नहीं. नए बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पे आपको चाहिए होता है एक सेट बैटर डटे रहना इस वक्त पे. लेकिन संजीव पांडे की इस ओवर में वो सफलता दिला दी अपने टीम के लिए. वो important wicket touched the sky and came back. He maintained the balance and closely watching the ball and got the wicket, the important wicket. Jivan, the new batter, is going to take up a charge now. Still 13 required from 5 balls. Beaten. That is a dot delivery. That is a dot delivery. Started with a wicket and a dot. Again beaten. It's all over, I believe. It's all over for IIT Hyderabad. That's the 8th wicket. They are down. 3 balls, 13 required. And they have lost 8th wicket. He just wanted to go for the single there. He's just coming in search of that single. Wanted to steal that single, but the keeper was closely watching what they are doing. And slowly ends up getting a wicket. Just a good throw on the stumps and got another wicket. The hope is getting over for IIT Hyderabad. It's almost over. 3 balls, 13 required. That means they need a big shot on each and every ball. Vishwajit, that's a game-changing over. But before that, Sanjeev is a game changer, I believe, because he got an important wicket of the set batter. And then the thing started turning in the favor of them. He's bowling the crucial over. The 19th over is always crucial. And he's just able to get the wicket of the said batter. His brilliance we are able to see in that 19th over. And now Vishwajit is carrying that rhythm. He's carrying that momentum they've got in the 19th over. He's already got a good start. Got a wicket on the first ball, and that's why he's not feeling the pressure. The batters are totally under pressure. Pressure is there on the batters. It's there on the Hyderabad now. Last three balls. Coming out around the wicket for left-hander Vamsi Vikram. He's the new batter coming in. Placed it in the gap. He's surely gonna get a second. It's in the gap, and it's possible to get that 2 runs on the board. Taking that 2 runs easily. Just want to come back for the third. It's not possible. That means they need that 11 runs more to get a victory, and last two balls are there. So just don't bowl a wide or a no ball, and you are good to go. 140 for 8 is the score. Still that 11 runs they are in the need of to get a victory. Only a miracle can save them now. Bowls him! The hope is all over for IIT Hyderabad now. That's the third wicket in the same over. Vishwajit is just creating a magnificent impact at the right moment. He's very keen to his line and length, and it's a ball to go to get that third spot for IIT Kharagpur. It's getting confirmed now. They are gonna secure the third spot in this tournament. Just have a look at that ball. You miss, I hit. That kind of a delivery. That was it. He kept it fuller. And the batter misses. Clears the leg stump there. Totally beaten. That's the 9th wicket. And the second on the name of Vishwajit. What a comeback that is from IIT Kharagpur. They calm their nerves and have that confidence. We have got that twist in the plot in the last over. The pressure was building up, and the batter just wanted to go for the big shot, and that's when he lost a wicket. Sanjeev Pandey is going to receive tremendous amount of credit. His incredible bowling helped Vishwajit to set up the tone in the last over. All formalities now. Only a ball to go. And with that, they have secured the third spot here in this tournament. What a fantastic tournament so far. We have seen that dominance from the bowlers, effective bowling from spinners, and the destruction from the batters. So everything we have seen in IIT Kharagpur, they have won this game by 10 runs and secured a third spot. We have got to finalize IIT Roorkee. They are the champions of this game, and now in this game, a lot of credit has to be go to Sanjeev and Vishwajit for their phenomenal performance. He's going to receive the pat on the back for believing in himself and not letting the team down. He's carrying Sanjeev Pandey is carrying him on his shoulders, and that's what you receive when you achieve a lot for the team. The teamwork in the picture, and that they have shown how comeback is made from nowhere. They came back in the game and got a wicket of the said batter in the 19th over, and then they are able to get that victory that secured the third spot in the 30th Staff Sports Meet. Well, thank you for joining in. We'll see you in some other tournament. Hope you enjoyed. Well, this is Shubhankar Bade signing off from the commentary box. That's it in this tournament.